struggle keeping up with the Eureka potions. But we are almost done. Hopefully, almost done. We only have 3 jobs left. Bard, Astrologian, and Gunbreaker. I really want to do Bard today and get it out of the way so that because I have 2 files to work with. I was just gonna change the songs. But I'll keep it for you, Vega. I just have 2 files to work with because normally I play on another character as well, but this other character, which is in NA, doesn't really have these 3 jobs at 81 plus. It was so funny one day. I was like, okay, well, I'll just prep Gunbreaker on NA, no problem. And I came here, I talked to Katoon, and Katoon is like, you do not have the requirements. And I'm like, what? Requirements? And then I remembered there's actually a requirement. I have to be a level 81. I never had that problem on my main. But yeah, essentially, this is where we are. Let me remove that. I've been leveling Bard as well a little bit because it's my last physical ranged. So I like clearing out some categories, at least before all the catch-up stuff comes up later. Because that allows me to toss away some gear. Ooh, FF10 and now FF11. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Bard time. Hopefully we survive. If I mess up this Bard file, we do have an Astro file ready as well. Let's see. That was a weird delay. Oh no, I really hope that we won't have any problems and that was just, you know, me misclicking. Because it felt a bit weird. Felt a bit weird. Okay. Did I buy more potions? No, I didn't. Never mind. 279 should be more than enough for now. For now. Now, do I... Raising is the question. You are the DDoS tester. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do my best. Oh my god, I see only Dread in front of me. Oh my god, no way. Why is there so many Diplocoxes? Okay. Just a second. I'm wasting time. I'm kind of tempted to like storm, you know, and I'm still thinking about should I or should I not raising. I kind of want to. Yeah, we will raising. Oh, there was a silver over there. Oh. Okay. Well, Bard, right. So Bard, I'm not a massive fan of Bard, I will tell you, really honestly. Also not massive fan of these crystals that are kind of in my way. I don't even know why I started with the dot, because as far as I can tell, dots are not that great here. Oh my, oh, okay, I've been hit. I'll hit myself. It's okay. I deserve that comment, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna start with the next song, just so I don't run out. I wanted to talk about Bard, but I didn't have a lot of room to move. Okay. Let's do this. And I'm starting with the dot again. I guess these fights are long enough, so. Clear tonight? Yeah, I hope so. Oh my god, no, I have to go back through all of those. Through all of those Diplos. Hurts me. I think I'm just gonna storm it, honestly. We'll see. Or maybe there is a silver. Maybe I just wait and see if there's a Dolga or something. Right, Bard, yeah, I don't know. There's just something so weird about how it sounds. I don't like how it sounds. It feels like these wires are just, they feel so uncomfortable. Just like they're gonna break at any moment. And it doesn't really fit with the current bow that I have as well, which is very techy. And it doesn't really feel like it should have that sound, right? But that's just me. I just kind of want to be done with any job so that I only have 2 left. Okay, let's see. These are all my nightmare. Well, like all of them. But I think I'm gonna have to get the Diplo. Yep. Now it's just a question. Oh, that's a wrong way to go. Okay. It's alright. I was a bit misdirected. I guess I'm fighting this floor. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. But it seems like I don't have a choice. I'm losing so much health already. What am I doing entering these wrong rooms? I want to move forward, not back. Alright. Next one, I guess. Look at that silver, though. It's in such an awful position. Oh. I don't know about that. Though the key color hasn't really changed much at all. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? I have done a Paladin Heaven and High prep just like 10 minutes ago. And it's been fine. So for now, testing is going well. Although that was on NA, and now I'm on EU, so I don't know. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Why does he hit me so hard? I have no room. Well, I have room here, but I don't want to go back there. God, I'm doing like no damage. Oh, accent at work. Oof. You're enjoying M4S though? That's good news at least. I hear good comments from people who've been rating it, yeah. Haven't tried it myself. A lot of Terox. Let's see. Raising, nice. Okay, that part of the instinct has been correct. Takes a lot of boxes. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm almost sorry that I missed missed it, but not really. I'm fine not raiding, but I am glad to see this direction because maybe I could raid again next time. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, honestly, because the scheduling, it seems to be an issue for a while. Like, the job that makes me zigzag my evening schedule is not going anywhere, hopefully, for a while, so it's going to create... It's going to keep being an issue, is what I'm trying to say. Did I try that? Oh no, that was a Serenity. That's fine. Look at this. The rock keeping guard. I should probably just clear out the way out, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm gonna deal with more Diplos. I've been on this floor for almost 7 minutes. That's how great the day started. Yeah, scheduling is tough. If I knew, though, so the problem with the previous 2 tiers is that on top of scheduling that I had to deal with, and then my static also had to deal with because of me, it was also very long tiers for us. And I think that, you know, partially it was because of how the raids were structured, and partially it was because we had some replacements and we had, you know, schedule issues. We were all very tired a lot of the times. You know, there was a lot of reasons, but they were also very long tiers. And so this tier doesn't seem to be that long. If I knew it was going to be that short, maybe I would have risked it, but probably not. Probably not. It would still be really awful to just zigzag for my group. Okay, I'm going to actually pick up Une because it is Une. I would have picked this up in any case, honestly, just because I'm going to deal with some Serox now. Wait. There's a gold here? Drop something? Yeah, it's a bit long. Yeah. Can you speedrun to 8? I don't have a timeout like a Pepega again. So you don't time out? I don't know how me speed running would help you, but I doubt it. I am very bad with time management, as you probably know. Okay, Une for that one Terok. I love it. No, two, I guess. Oh my god. I know that I have my Radiant Finale thingy up, but I don't know what I want to do about it. It's gonna be off the schedule. I don't know. This is part of the reason why I hate Bard, because it's like so easy in a deep dungeon to kind of fall out of what song you're supposed to be doing. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear, Oracle. That happened way too many times to me. I can totally relate. Because, yeah. Time management in general is just something, I mean, that I apparently have to learn more properly. I mean, it's been 10 minutes. I am now on floor 62. So that's as much as I'm, you know, that's how great I am at time management. So advice on that account, probably not what you should be listening me for. If that makes any sense. Okay. Well, at least here we have a Doga, so we're gonna do this a bit quicker. But yeah, the last floor just took forever. And mostly because of how I moved around. I can't even say that the floor was any, like, it wasn't super unlucky. It just had a lot of Diplos and a lot of Teroks, and I had to be careful not to pull multiple things. But I was kind of slow, to be real. Just slowly moving around. Big part of the reason why I'm struggling so much right now is also that I'm trying to kind of save potions. I probably shouldn't be doing. Because whatever. You farm them. Hey there, Bun. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. As always here. As you can tell, the first floor took me 10 minutes. Aha. So it's going great. How have you been? Hey, Annexy. Hey, later we're doing Final Fantasy II finale. I'm gonna have to say, last time the boss kicked my butt. It was like a half an hour boss fight because I was heavily underprepared. So today, hopefully, we get to do it properly. It just reminded me when I saw Annexy in chat. Oh, thank you. I am happy to hear that. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is a new model. I mean, new. It's been a couple of months now. It's interesting because if you're looking at the Black Mage videos or some video stuff that I've been making lately, I'm so slow that I'm still using the old model in those. I think that we're still gonna have 1 or 2 videos before I catch up to my current model. But I've been using this one since Dawn Trail came out, actually. It was a graphic update. It's the same model. I just redrew a bunch of parts, like, well, I fixed a lot of the textures from how it used to be, but it's the same, like, skeleton, same model that I used to use. So I just fixed textures and I then re-rigged it. So that was, I think the biggest upgrade was new rigging. But, you know, I can do a lot of stuff now. I even have hand rigs, but the camera usually isn't on for that because I'm doing deep dungeon and you don't see my hand. Thank you. Passage is activated. Let's go. What do I want to do for the next floor? See, first floor took me 10 minutes. Second floor took me 3. Thank you, Doga. That was very kind. I have to watch the FF2 VOD. Been busy. That's completely fine. Just know that the last like half an hour is the same boss fight, so it's you can just skip that. But yeah, it was actually pretty crazy last time. We did finally find, you know, all of us, so there was a big drama happening, of course. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm still not sure what to think about the leveling part of it. Although the Pixel Remaster has fixed the main issue with it, which is the like HP farming that people used to do. You can, by default now, the Pixel Remaster has it fixed. You could unfix it if you wanted to, but there is a default option that kind of has basically a leveling system for your HP, which is good. But other than that, I don't know. It kind of feels bad to get a new spell that's like Holy or Ultima, you know, and then what happens? It's level 1 and you have to use it in many fights in order to make it any good, in order to make it like better than your fire. So yeah, it's just something that I wish was a little bit different, but fine. At least the Pixel Remaster has the boosts, so that helps it a lot. That helps it a bunch. Okay. So I will be honest with you guys. I don't know if I streamed. Yeah, I did stream one time because we had that drawing of me sneakily clearing Pixelmancer Heaven on High. So I have been doing a little bit of Heaven on High on stream. I've gotten 97 with a Summoner and then 99 with a Reaper. It was off stream. I mean, I am streaming those like privately on YouTube. It's just because, as many of you know, we've been focusing a lot on Palace of the Dead and Eureka Orthos here, and with Eureka Orthos I'm almost done, hopefully very soon. With Palace, I'm not almost done, but we're getting more consistent there, and that's going to be a journey that lasts for at least a year, if not longer. And so Heaven on High has just kind of been sitting there, and I don't know, I don't quite enjoy that dungeon, as many of you already know, but I still do want to get an Omni there. And I'm just thinking, you know, if I want to get stuff done before the next deep dungeon comes out, I need to get up to speed, and I do have a lot of time. I basically got to like in the mornings I have a lot of time when I normally wouldn't stream. So I basically got to have like 10-11 files ready at 61 plus. So I'm just doing lower floors, and I've been thinking to myself, you know, I'm just gonna do a little bit of Heaven on High off stream to maybe get a few clears there. I don't think that everything is particularly this interesting in the same way to watch. Like doing a Reaper and maybe like a Black Mage in Heaven on High isn't quite the same level. So some of those more difficult ones I will definitely stream, but some of the ones that I know I can clear, it's just a matter of like putting a few attempts in. I'm gonna probably do off stream and get it done a bit. So that's kind of been the news. Hey, hi, Tani. Oh, I hope I don't pick up something else. That's okay. That for me is afternoon. I don't know about you, but either way, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, for me it's like 3:30 p.m. right now. I've been of an early start because later we have Final Fantasy II scheduled, which is something that I want to definitely do. So we're having a little bit of a Eureka Orthos run. Oh, it's evening, nice, perfect time for Twitch. That's usually when I watch people on Twitch as well, because I usually finish a bit earlier, and then right before bedtime I'm like, time to tune in to like Aurora Suffering installment or something. Okay. Come on. Okay, passage is active. Serenity. I keep getting Serenity when I don't need it. And of course, passages all the way on the other side. Okay, sweet. Well, let me just, while I'm here, let me get that chest when the Terok turns. I forget that I have Peloton. It's been so long since I had Peloton in Deep Dungeon. Dancer was my first job to clear with, and Machinist was my second, so... And Bard is my last, within my last 3, so it's been a long time. The longest time. How much of an impact? Not much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone here, like, who has a lot more experience will disagree. It is making you go faster, which is, you know, probably good for time. But I don't think it's that big of a deal because you can only use it out of combat anyway. So it's like, hopefully you can do better than me and just already plan what you're pulling immediately as you know, you're moving with an enemy either way. And as soon as you kill something, you do want to just pull the next thing, right? You don't want to lose a lot of time moving around anyway. So the fact that you have Peloton for that downtime that you're not even supposed to have is like, it's alright, but it's not that helpful. There are definitely better things. What is really helpful on physical ranged is the interject or the interrupt, however you want to call it. That is really helpful. The leg graze, foot graze, stuff like that. That is very helpful. You know, arm's length. There is a lot of kind of quality of life that physical range comes with. Crowd control. Yeah. It is, yeah, especially in Palace of the Dead it does here. It might be not as relevant, but at least you can always avoid getting foxed. Well, almost always, as long as there's no ability debuff on the floor. But you can avoid getting poxed from a Mimic, which is huge. And yeah, in Palace of the Dead, I know there are some enemies that you can definitely pull way more comfortably. Because you can interrupt them, like... And I think in Heaven or High, I'm trying to remember. There's a couple of attacks that I know are interruptible, but I'm trying to remember if there's anything that's like super relevant. Usually in Heaven or High, mobs are also sleepable or stunnable, so you can handle them with a lot of other jobs. Yeah, but interrupt is super, super useful. Super useful. I mean... Really for mimics is where, especially if you're low on potions and stuff, because honestly at this point mimics are like a normal thing to deal with. I don't have a lot of issues to deal with the mimics, but they are a potion spender, a constant potion spender, and that's the annoying part. I wish I didn't have to deal with Pox sometimes just because I'm so low on potions. And so this is a pretty good job. Usually I take, whenever I need potions in Palace of the Dead or yeah, in Palace of the Dead. Mainly in Palace of the Dead, but also here. In Palace of the Dead, I farm my potions on a Dancer or on a Machinist. And I know that a lot of people use like Warrior or Healers for that, but for me, I don't know how they do it. For me, that's just too slow. Dancer, Machinist, they are very quick. Nothing ever hits you. You basically don't ever use potions unless maybe a couple of them during the bosses until you're 175. So it's very, very useful to have an interrupt. And to be able to kite as well. The less enemies can hit you, the better. My songs are out of order. I hate this. I hate that I can't use songs out of combat because then, you know, I just kind of fall out of loop eventually. Because I'm not immediately pulling stuff. It's often ping. Yeah. We often go to Australia. Yeah. So you're not playing on Oceania, I'm assuming, permanently? But yeah, oh right, yeah, you are in Japan right now. Makes sense. It's just... Yeah, I don't know if you've tried any of the, like, no ping or exit lag. I personally use exit lag a lot to play on NA servers because I do have an alt on NA that I use a lot, and I'm sitting here in Europe. And it's just super, super helpful. I know that I had a friend a while ago who went to live to Korea for a little while when like all of the Ukraine stuff was happening, and I gave them access to my exit lag account, and so she was playing from Korea normally, like on European stuff as well. So I don't know, maybe something like that. Oh, Ninja is cool, but it's okay. We do have a lethargy going. Still on your EU servers. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right. So EU server living in Japan, but you're able to go to Oceania because of the travel system that luckily exists right now. I really do hope that always remains the case, because it's so nice to have access to Oceania for a variety of things. And I often see that people forget that it exists, and they're like, oh, I wish I could meet up with my friends on NA. But yeah, you can. You gotta all both travel to places. But yeah. On PS5. Ah, okay. So no exit lag shenanigans, I see. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah. Difficult to get a frontline pop, I bet. They probably have what we have on EU for Rival Wings, and that's like a Discord that organizes some kind of PvP event every time. Like, for example, on Light there is a Rival Wings Fridays or something like that. So if you want to play Rival Wings, all you have to do is queue in on Fridays and it's going to be popping. But, you know, obviously there's a Discord that stands behind all of that and organizes an event in case, just to kind of publicize it, to say, okay, people were doing PvP that day. And so there's probably something like that. But yeah, I know. I bet. It's just a different lifestyle there. You gotta get used to it. All I did there was the Eureka event, really. But sometimes I go to Dynamis. Is it Dynamis? Yeah, Dynamis on NA if I want to do Eureka on my NA ult, but I also want to be alone in the instance. Because sometimes I just want to chill, you know? Sometimes I just don't want people around. So it's nice. For some things, if you're an introverted individual like myself, sometimes these smaller servers are very cozy. I don't know. It's an interesting thing about the travel things they did. In one way, I think it helped the overall community. In another, I think it made things worse. For some of the things, because, you know, if, for example, for PvP, well, for PvP, but for raiding especially, oh my god, of course you saw me, you little piece of shit. Okay, I have to remember that this thing has smoldering scales, but also is lethargic. Okay, I shouldn't touch it. I think this kills me. I'm not sure anymore. Right, so raiding, for example, Light on EU and Aether on NA, they both have like very known and healthy raiding communities and like Discords with strategies that organize ultimate content and blah blah blah. So naturally other servers on those data centers, well, other data centers decided to travel. Instead of making something of their own, they would rather travel and, you know, come to Light or Aether to do that type of content. So the rating PF on Chaos, for example, it's a lot in a lot of worse position than it is on Light. And so you have stuff like this. For example, on NA, Primal is doing the most of the PvP. So if you're not on Primal, you might have issues queuing up for some PvP stuff. and like rival wings, for example, especially, but also other stuff for PvP. So I don't know. In one way, I kind of like it that we can travel around, but on the other hand, you know, if you didn't have this option, you would be forced to build up your own community for everything back home, and that would overall create a little bit of a more healthy distribution. I'm still wondering what's holding them off. Yeah, they mentioned a few times that they can do it, but they are not sure if they want to do it, which is interesting. I think it's really just... I don't know. I honestly don't know. They mentioned something like that Japan doesn't want like foreigners coming over. Or I don't know if they mentioned it or if this is like, you know, a belief that we all have. But at the same time, I mean, we can all meet in Oceania anyway, so I don't get it. I don't quite get it. I would really appreciate it if these dinosaurs leave me alone and I can move around my own room for a bit. God. Okay, I guess you die now. My time is getting sus. My time is getting a lot of sus. I don't quite know what to do about it yet. I'm definitely like, this is the time that I'm supposed to be leaving floor 65 and not just starting it. So let's see what we have on this floor, and then next one I'm definitely doing something with it. They open data centers for Duty Finder. Oh, I don't remember that. Interesting. The cloud data center was a really fun little experiment that they did. I don't know if you participated in that. I did my Bosnia leveling back then because of the guide that I was making. And so, oh my god, two gold chests, 2 mimics, by the way. Screw you, game. And anyway, I used the opportunity to make a free character with all of the jobs leveled and everything and just do Bosnia for 2 days. And then in those Bosnia instances, there were a lot of Japanese people. A lot of Japanese in chat. So that was my only experience. It was pretty fine. Between Heavensward and Stormblood. Oh yeah, then that's before my time. I started playing at the beginning of Stormblood, which is, you know, a little bit more than a few years ago. But that's okay. That's okay. Thanks for clarifying. Because it's interesting. I never knew about that. Also, thank you, Dorva. Appreciate the follow as well. I really don't want to deal with another mimic because I want to explore, but all of the gold chests so far have been mimics and I hate it. Please. Why did I use this? I don't even have. Okay. God, the Gaurau is coming. The Gaurau is coming. I can't explore. Come on. I feel like I'm doing 0 damage. Quite. Oh my god, Aether Fragment, let's go. I need it. I need it so badly. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing 0 damage. Alright. This is enough time. I think I can handle this particular situation. And now there's gonna be a mimic here, but I have to open this chest. And fuck it, if it's a 3rd mimic in 3 gold chests. Okay, it's not. Steel is good. Let's go. I'm gonna fly. And nice. coffee. I think we're definitely gonna have to do something else, but should be alright. No items should be okay. Yeah, maybe. If I can I mean, it is a flighted floor. So let's see. Maybe he doesn't hit me ever. It's gonna be fine. As long as he doesn't come close to me. And I don't have to look at him as long as I'm running. Okay. Okay. Alien. Played since 2.1. Nice. So a whole expansion before me. Oh, I used the wrong song. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, I think I started playing. So I started playing probably like a month after Stormblood came out. But it's very tough to put this into perspective because I was a noob and I didn't know that an expansion even came out. I just remember starting to see like Evilist Raid ads soon after I started. So obviously towards the 0.1, but before the actual 0.1 is when I started. Yeah, Stormblood, which was already what, like 6 years ago or something like that. It's been crazy. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. This guy's doing way too much damage to me. I don't like this at all. He's doing like range damage. Fuck. This is actually not that great. I know what I'm... Oh my god, no, please. No, don't kill me. Oh my god, okay. I'm not pulling this guy anymore. What was that? That was a sight. Okay, never mind. Woo! Oh, legacy on Japanese servers. That's a bummer, but that's cool. Well, you never considered like traveling with it or paying to move it? I don't know how that works actually, but I'm assuming you can do it. Okay. I was hoping for a serenity, but it's a flighted floor, so I don't want to deal with too many items here. Why am I walking around is a good question. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I only really started playing a different character for the Deep Dungeon files. I'm not really playing it, but every time that there's a... Well, not every time, but a couple of things that I did get for it, like job skips and stuff, I got all on sales. And I'm glad that I have it, but I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do if they... And I'm assuming that they will change the system for Deep Dungeon, where we will have more save slots and stuff like that with the next update, because they were mentioning something like quality of life upgrades, or maybe we just interpret it that way. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe my NA character retires, especially if we can data center travel then, because that's also part of the reason why I like having a character on NA and character on AU, so I can meet up, you know, with people. I can join events if they happen. A lot of the stuff in Deep Dungeon community has been happening on NA primarily, so not that I joined a single event since I made a character. But, you know, it's nice that you can. I am so bad with time, and this is so sad. I don't like this at all. I don't like the enemy options. I don't like the fact that I'm walking around and I have 22 minutes left. I just want to, like, No, I don't want to fight this thing. I guess we're gonna fight... I don't know what I want to fight. Maybe this guy is actually the best option. Or no, that guy probably is the best option. I think he can't reach me. Right. Coda thing. I don't know why I call it Coda. Oh, that seemed way wider than what I anticipated. Alright, I'm gonna have to sadly very, very much hurry the next few floors. Which is a shame. But it is what it is. I've lost a lot of time. This is flighted and of course it's a no item, and then of course it's also at least 4 kill. If it's gonna be a 5 kill flight, I'm going to cry. Because I had the free lethargy on this floor. And it would really ruin me if I chose to fight it. Okay. Alright, let's see. I gained the storms. So I think I'm going to probably use it. Yeah. Alien. Legacy tattoo on your main. Yeah, I wish that was possible. But that's okay. Alright, let's use altar. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. And pick up a couple of chests. Affluence, alright. This thing is a dangerous thing to pull. And of course I pull it immediately. We're gonna witching. Strength, alright. That will speed me up a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, why did you move that way? Oh, this is sucky. Let's just storm. Immediately. Ugh. That little piece of shit. Okay. Altar is in the next floor. Steel and strength, that's really helpful. And let's go. Hopefully they don't see me. No. Are you for real? I really thought it was far enough away. And the Talion is also moving. I hate this thing, I swear. Oh my god, they don't know I'm running out of time. They don't know. And okay, come on. Honestly, if they ever make it so that I can do Eureka or Bosnia brand, like if I can New Game Plus them in a way that I can also re-level on the same character, I'm never making another ult again. Because a lot of the times that was the reason why I would create an ult. Just so I can do another like fresh Eureka grind. Because I'm a weirdo. I was running a DRN, sorry. No, wait. Was it No, it was... What am I speaking? It was Dalriada. I was running a Dalriada run one day with some people, and someone in a group said something like, Am I okay? This is my 4th character. And I'm like sitting there thinking, oh, honey. You have no idea how wild some of us here are. So, Une, okay. Une, more like Uye. I will always say that. I'm like, for me, that I did 3 Bosnia characters, so okay, but Eureka, oh my god. I don't even know. At least 9 that I can remember. And there were a couple of re-levels. D-level, re-level situations. I don't know where those count in the picture. You can't even D-level in Bosnia. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. We are sitting there. This is number 6. I know, right, Anna? It's so horrible. That's the part of the game I really don't want to do, starting a new character. No, honestly, yeah. I mean, every time that I started on alts, well, not every time. I did level 1 up properly. But most of the time, I just skip them to Stormblood so I can do Eureka. That's like most of the time. So yeah, I did my fair share of skipping. However, most of these times, that was... I think only like 4 characters were just for myself. And because I wanted to do it, and or for like, well, for myself, for community events and stuff like that. But then everything after was technically for either a guide, because I wanted to re-level and get the footage, or for like another community event but on stream. So it's like, I did get the money back from that. I'm not earning too much money from the guides, but I do get something. So I think even right now, a year and a half after the guide has been out, I still get like $30 a month just from that from YouTube. And so, you know, one job skip is definitely paid for that. And to be fair, for Eureka Guide specifically, I had a problem where I lost some footage for Animus and I had to skip another character. And I was like, I said it in the guide, I was like depressed. I almost wanted to stop. But one of the subs here paid me for a skip, so I didn't even pay for that one. That was a gift. So that was Shreggy, not Shreggy, sorry, Shreg, the character who is like Twitch community character joke thing that we've created. That one in the guide has been paid for by good chatter here, so it's been like I can't see it as a waste of money on my end. I just really, I don't know, I like doing this, and it's a really nice part of the streaming. It's just a nice bonus because I have been playing the game for a while. I've been paying a lot of subscriptions to Square Enix. So the fact that now with Twitch at least I can cover that and then occasionally get something like a job skip additionally to make something as a piece of content, I am okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. Oh my god, wait, I need to go back a bit, but you cleared Palace? Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go. Also, what the hell am I gonna kill? I guess there's something in the room after the key. I don't know. I've kind of cleared everything. This is not what I need for this floor. Let's see. So I will say on my main character, I did redo the game story from like 2.0 onwards. When Endwalker came out, my partner, who was like behind, like 2 expansions behind, he wanted to redo the story just because he forgot everything, and I said, you know what, let's do it together. So I did like the story on New Game Plus on my current character alongside him, and that was really good. That was kind of when the arc was already done, and also we were on my New Game Plus. He was going through it mostly like fresh, but we were on my New Game Plus, so we were able to, you know, unsync the dungeons, fly, all that stuff. So that was really good. Okay. Let me just interrupt this guy. Okay, and now I can check out. Nobody knows you. Yeah, that is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. It is also very tough to kind of stay shut sometimes because I get into the very know-it-all mode. How many ninjas are there? What the fuck? I get into a know-it-all mode if I'm in Eureka, and then someone is doing something wrong. Or like, I don't know, in Pagos when people start saying, don't interrupt the don't interrupt the brothers, they're gonna give more light. And then I'm like, I have to fight the urge to say this is incorrect. I don't want to do it. It's wrong info. Anyway. Sometimes I'm able to stay shut, sometimes not, but it is the hardest part. Okay, I'm still thinking, I'm just pulling. So I have to use a demi on the boss, because it is the tankiest boss in Eureka Orthos anyway. But it's now the question of which one. We'll see. So, Anna, you've cleared Palace of the Dead. First of all, I mean, finally I'm able to talk about that. Thank you for letting me know what was the job and what is the plan next. Are you going to do Heaven on High or EO, or have you done those already? I can't remember. I'm sorry. If you told me before, I suck at remembering things about what I did. That's why I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, look with other people. Alice was the last one. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice. A Machinist. I think Machinist is so freaking great. It's still, I don't know, it's just... I wouldn't say it's easy. Nothing in Palace is easy. It is just so comfortable. I remember feeling so refreshed when I first frogged on Red Mage for a long time. And then when I swapped to Machinist, thinking, I'm not ever gonna be able to kite, what is this job? And I realized how kiting is actually good. Oh man, it was so good. So good. Okay, what do I do here is the question. I'm gonna Lethargy. It's doing its fucking thing. Oh my god, okay. Not happy about this. Especially not happy because another thing is also coming. So slow. Okay. One more minute and then I am definitely using a strength. Did I get a glass pumpkin? I honestly don't remember. What did you get, Anna? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check. I want to hope that I got a pumpkin. But I don't know. I think I was just on cloud 9 and I don't really remember anything. And I do have a VOD of it, thankfully. Spreadsheets? Yes, spreadsheet gang. Let's go. Love the spreadsheet. No steel. Oh my god. That sounds like fun indeed. Okay, it does seem like we might be out soonish, but it also, I have no idea where the exit is, so this is gonna be fun. Traded them all. Yeah, I traded a bunch of stuff too. I don't know if even if I have a pumpkin right now. I do have a couple of the red ones because I did also trade them for accessories at some point. Well, yeah. I can just pretend next time I get a pumpkin that was the first one. I honestly wish I kept a lot of stuff. For example, for BA, there's no really a... There is not really any way to count on how many runs you've done once you get past 10 for the achievement. Unless you keep your Turmoil Orchestral rolls. So I wish I kept them, but no, I was just tossing them away, selling them, whatever. It would have been a nice way to know how many runs I've actually done. And shoot and to always pull and save time. That's really good. That is really good. I should take that advice kinda right now. I have no idea if we're seeing the next set, because we might time out. But I'm using strength now because I would use it for the boss anyway, and we have less than a nice amount of time. I think we have to pull this guy. No. Okay, let's get you. Elvis! Here is our star of Final Fantasy II. How have you been? Welcome to me probably timing out. Because, yeah, don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. What have you been up to? I think I saw you doing some MSQ stuff, leveling. I mean, roulette is what I was gonna say, not MSQ stuff. And we're still not out, guys. We're kind of definitely timing out. Oh my god, please. I don't even know. I've been thinking that I'm out for like 3 kills now. It's insane. Oh my god, it's a Dolga. I wish I used it earlier. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, we're not out still. Look at this key color. I can't do this. I can't do this, guys. Oh my god. I mean, no. As usual, no, but I know what you're gonna say. What we can do is Anya, we can dread, you know, we can get out of here with the dread and then kill the boss with the stuff. I know what you're gonna say. There's no other option, but it is insane that I even have to think about this. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Well, it's gonna have to be that. 'Cause my god. Okay, let's see if we can do this in 4.5 minutes. I don't think we can, but maybe. Yeah, like as I said, I you know, I am aware of what my time is. But I really didn't want to do it, especially because it really did look like and like it would open any moment. All right, Onion, we got this. I don't want to look at the time at all. This is the maximum DPS that I'm able to put in. I'm even picturing. The music is very sad. It doesn't bode well. Like, it's, you know, maybe. Okay. I have to buy potions after this regardless of how this goes. And if we do wipe, I do have an Astro file ready, but I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we got this somehow at the cost of an Onion Knight and the Dread, but it is what it is. It's been 1.5 minutes, so if we just keep up this pace, we should be fine. Yeah. At least I can keep the uptime on this job, so it's all good. I have to check the chat after, because I've been a bit distracted. And also I had to use up 2 snoozes already, so if those people who just came had some pre-rolls happening, I'm sorry, we usually don't have those, but because I had to use a snooze, the regular ads are on pause until I finish the boss, and therefore they are being annoying. All right. Yeah, it's fine. A whole 2 minutes. Maybe? I mean, no, we wouldn't have gotten it without Dread because of that Hauka that was staring at my exit. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna look at one Sight I'm missing, one Witching I'm missing, one Dread I'm missing, one Storm I'm missing, one Demi-Clone I'm missing, one Lethargy I'm missing. It's okay. Bombs a 2 strat. Yeah, I love that. That's my favorite strategy, as always. But yeah, no. Onion Bro is freaking insane. He's doing like more than twice my damage, so he is fine. I always like having an Onion for the last 2 bosses though, because those are tanky as fuck. But so we'll see. Now we have 1, but I'm hoping to get 1 before. And yeah, true. Who knows? I think we might be okay. It's the next set that really worries me, and then we'll see how it goes. All right, let me see. In Heaven and High, you can also at least drain some percentage of the boss with Magiset. Yeah. Yeah, it just, depending on what... It is like... If I remember correctly, it's not a percentage. It is a flat amount of HP. So on lower bosses, it's going to be like 30%. On higher bosses, on like last boss, it's like 4%. But it's actually like a flat amount that it takes. Anyway, it's just a thingy. And so if you're doing like Onra and you have to use a Magiset, it's just going to be 4% or something abysmally small like that, unless you have an Elder. But there you can use Frailty, so that's kind of like this. I don't know. I don't really know how Frailty and Lust compare for the bosses, but I feel like it's about the same. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I hope for some silver chest shenanigans later, especially 81 plus. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the invuln, you're right. The invuln can be really good. Although you would hope to not ever find yourself in that situation, but the invuln part is pretty nice. Here, demi-clones only can get you killed. So... Does less reduce damage boss does? No, it doesn't, but I think it may be... So this is the thing, I kind of feel like it is, the vulnerability itself is stronger, but yeah, Frailty has that added effect of the boss doing less damage, so I don't know. It's hard for me to compare to them. Don't I get good? Thank you, Sage Mike. Also, welcome everybody. I'm going to have to play some ads and then we continue to 71 plus. So let's do a little ad break and then hopefully not get killed by a monkey. We're going to do the entire thingy and then however this ends today, we are finishing Final Fantasy 2 after. Also, this is one of my last 3 jobs. I only have to clear Bard, Gunbreaker, and Astrologian here. Although Astrologian I've already gotten to 98 once, and like in my mind it's done, but it's not done. It's actually not done, and it's sad, but it's gonna be done one day soon. Done. Oh yeah, I have 3 pumpkins. Okay, I forgot about that. All right, let's do a little bit of an ad break, and then I'll see ya. Of course, as always, you're going to be able to fight with each other. We are not getting a blood sword, but I did get Blink, so we have that as a backup in case we need to. We'll see how it goes. I did do some leveling, and we still might do some leveling, so I hope it's gonna be fine. See you in a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I have no more snoozes, so we have only exactly an hour, and we gotta go. Poop. Exactly. Oh no, durability is very low. Oh no. Oh, nice song. Okay. Am I gonna do... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I wish I had a battery right now. Okay. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do here, but I need to just get rid of this thing. Could use a storm, but I'm not too happy about that yet. I want to see what awaits. What awaits for me inside? There doesn't seem to be any landmines yet. Maybe in the treasure room, but I didn't see. No landmines in any of the other rooms. Hmm. Oh my. Oh shit. Okay, I pulled all of them. Great job. Let's strengthen steel. This is doable, especially in a donut room. But I would have strengthened steel anyway on this if I had any landmines, but I don't. That luring over there though is in such a bad position. I'm not really comfortable going around it. Really not comfortable. Okay. Let's put that. New song. Okay. Oh man, I think I'm gonna need to deal with that treasure room. I wish I had 3 storms. Why am I at 2 storms? Because I was running out of time, that's why. That's why. I didn't buy potions. No. Well, it's okay. I have enough, but I really need to buy potions after this. Oh. I need a potions reminder. That was an alteration. I already have one in effect. Right. Woo. Does repelling shot? Well, does a little. Well, I don't know. It doesn't help you to not take any damage, and it is kind of difficult to navigate, like, angle. Maybe some people are better at it than me, but to me it's like not really that great. But you know, it helps getting away a little bit and heal up. Yeah. Honestly, I'm never too comfortable on landmine plays on DPS, but here at least you can do like lethargy and stuff to slow them down. So you could do it pretty comfortably, unlike in other places. But I don't know, I've always been a bit scared about it on DPS. Unless it's a ninja. I'm really good at ninja landmines. Okay, at least I don't have to deal with the treasure room. Okay, we do have an alteration in effect, and that's also an alteration, so let's just keep it this way. And then we're probably gonna fight Halflings. Yeah. Yeah, ninja is really good. I mean, Reaper I've also done quite a few, although you do explode, but you have a lot of kind of... It's kind of... I feel like with Reaper, you have enough distance, but the length not the length, the speed. I can't speak. The speed is too slow for you not to take any damage. Okay, Une is back. That's good. But you do have enough kind of distance to stay alive. If that makes sense. Okay. I need to see if we have Korrigans or Mimics on this floor before I make any decisions. What are my general main jobs? That is a good question. So I usually raided with physical range. Mostly dancer and machinist, but I also did a little bit of bard. Which I know it doesn't look... it doesn't look like it. I don't really like bard. Bard is by far my least favorite out of the three. But I kind of have a main perk content, so... For Eureka, I did a lot of Scholar and obviously Warrior. For Deep Dungeon, it's been a little bit all over the place, but I would say I'm most comfortable in Dark Knight. Dark Knight is just generally the tank that I like the most. And so anytime that I need a tank, I'm usually gonna go for it unless Warrior is like really good. Like in field instances, I think Warrior is just OP. What else? Yeah, Scholar. Okay, in healer category, I would say Scholar. In physical range category, I would say Dancer. In tank category, oh my fucking god. Okay, well, at the very least, we don't have to deal with this, but... Ew. What is the last time you played? Oh my god. Dark Knight, I have to say, because I would say that it very much changed from how it used to be, and now it plays very similarly to Warrior. It's just the... I mean, obviously it has some differences, but I would say that it's very similar. Much more similar than how it used to be. Okay. I've gotten a Mimic treasure room with just an alteration. We didn't even have flight on this floor or anything like that. That's wild. That is wild. Right, for melees, I'm trying to think on what else is there. Right, for melees, oh man, that's a tough one for me. I would say Ninja is probably my favorite. I really suck at it in content that isn't Deep Dungeon though. But in Deep Dungeon, I really love it. Also, I would say this Anya Knight is worth the Serenity. God help me if this is the wrong choice, but we're picking up this Onion Knight. I don't quite need Serenity too often on Bard, so let's hope that this is a good choice. Ow. Also, I need to go back to my room. Right, in like PvP, I would play Summoner and Machinist. What else is there? In Alliance raids, I almost always play Scholar or any healer. That's usually gonna be my oh shit job. I love when things go to hell. I absolutely love when we get like a near raid and then I'm a healer. It was one really, really good. I mean, good. It probably was horrible for some people, but we've gotten a round of what's it called? I think it's Puppet's Bunker, the one where at the beginning you're kind of fighting the boss where 3 alliances are separated, or should be separated. It has the, you know, the Osmo mechanic where it attacks 3 main tanks at once in the desert. That's the one. And as soon as we got the raids, of course, some people left, including 2 of the tanks. One from my group and one from another alliance. And instead of waiting for Tank to join, we just pulled. And so I was on a healer. Obviously, Tanks joined, but they joined too late to actually enter the fight. So they spent time watching. And we just kept staying alive. Like, me and the other healer, at the end of that boss, we just told each other, you know what, like, personally, great job. Like, they were like, Eze, great job. I was like, you guys, great job. We basically, like, shook our hands because we felt like we did something amazing there. Just somehow staying alive, keeping everybody alive all the time. It was so funny. I absolutely love when shit goes badly like that. And it was beautiful. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of missing chat a little bit, so if you guys have asked me something and I by any chance missed a question, feel free to ask it again because I probably didn't see it. Or I forgot. Because I have to keep my eyes peeled on the content here. It can be a bit tough. In Dawn Trail I needed some sloppy leveling. I see. Ninja. Okay. Yeah, I find Ninja very fun. I find Monk also quite okay. I didn't used to. I hated the old version, which are probably the problem. Because I like the current version. I know the current version is dumbed down, but I just kind of find it enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know. My least... I play basically a little bit of everything, but yeah, I would say, like, probably I've kind of gotten to the point where Dancer is my main. Although, at the beginning, I played, like, almost solely, I played White Mage, and then I almost exclusively played Red Mage, and then I almost exclusively played Machinist, so I had usually either a job per expansion or per content or whatever, and I often swap. What do you think about it? All these 6 years I've had times when I swapped around depending on the content. What I can tell you, what I don't like, I'm not a biggest fan of casters altogether, but my definite least favorite is Black. Actually, Red Mage is probably the new least favorite caster for me, which is surprising me now when I say it out loud. I definitely don't like Black Mage either, but now that they added, they kind of fixed the problem that I had with it, which is the TikTok mechanic. I mean, the Umbral Soul now keeping your clock, you know, paused when you are not in combat. Oh, well, actually you can be in combat, but paused when you need it to be paused. That is a huge improvement for Black Mage for me. And Red Mage, I think Red Mage is a very, 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 very well-designed job in Stormblood. And then they just, you know, whatever they want to do with it, they would... If they change it too much, they would ruin the great design that they made. But if they don't change too much, they don't do anything with it. So they keep just adding new finishers to it, and it's ridiculous at this point. It's a job that hasn't really changed almost at all in 6 years. And I just got incredibly bored of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the job, actually. Like, actually, I don't think. But other than it has, like, 7 finishers at this point. But, yeah, I got very bored of it. I'm sorry. So have you ever played the old Machinist? Yeah. I mean, never played the Heavensward Machinist. I did play the Stormblood Machinist, which was very different than this one. I can tell you that I sucked really badly at it. We had a friend back then, I don't know if Hamid likes Machinists these days, but back then he was playing a lot of Machinists. He was like one of the best Machinists on a server, probably the like PvP wise the best. And so we always just gave the machinist, you know, rights to me. Nobody did, you know, touch machinist because nobody freaking played machinist. It was a very weird job. I remember it a little bit, but not as much as I remember some of the other jobs back then. I kind of started liking it after the revamp, after Shadowbringers. So yeah, Red Mage, surprisingly my least favorite now out of the caster category. Oh, this is not a... So, okay, I'm now thinking about it. I'm a little silent because I don't even like Summoner that much. I don't like Black Mage that much. But Summoner and Black Mage, they all kind of have a purpose for me somewhere. Like, Summoner for PvP is still my most comfortable job, and Black Mage became a lot more comfortable with this update. With just the Umbral Soul update. So, it's like... weird. I wouldn't choose them to play them in anything, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough category. I think they are very close to me in dislike. Picto is a lot of fun though. I do like Picto out of them. I think it's a fun job. It reminds me of Ninja a little, just like very vaguely in terms of how you have a quick and a slower part of your rotation. So the pacing is really nice. It's kind of fun. I just like it. I didn't expect to like it, but I do like it. So yeah. Caster is probably the worst category for me altogether, but Picto I like the most out of them. And probably Red Mage the least. It's all very close. In melee category, I like Ninja the most. I like Reaper. Aesthetically, I think it plays kind of boring, but aesthetically, I like it. I am, you know, a millennial who was edgy one day was in my teen years. Which is why I like Dark Knight. I like Reaper as well. So, yeah. That's part of it that I like. I don't quite like playing it that much. But it's fine. I like Monk. Oh no, another Gula Gula. Well, fuck. Oh, okay. I don't quite like... I don't like Dragoon. I like Dragoon visually, but even gameplay-wise, I never... So this is the problem for me with any Final Fantasy. I am always kind of... You know, I love how Dragoon aesthetically looks like, but I never really enjoyed how Dragoons played. I just don't like the jump mechanics, and... I know I'm blasphemous, but it is what it is. I like Ninja way more last expansion. Honestly, I still do find it a little bit confusing, this expansion, so I'm with you, but at the very least, I'm playing it only in content that is, you know, up to level 90, so for me, it's still fine. I'm not sure how it would feel at the high end. So, I just wanted to check this chest, honestly. Waste some more time. Alteration. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Black Mage has become very difficult to navigate in DRS because of the changes. Still fine to play, but very hard now to optimize. I see. Heaven's Word was fun. It was semi-caster. Oh yeah, it's kind of like in PvP. It's now casting the blaster. It's interesting. Yeah, it had a flamethrower that actually did something. I remember the wildfire was already like you had to build up some. Well, actually, no, that was Stormblood. You had to like build up the heat gauge. It was interesting. It was interesting for sure, but tough. Yeah, the caster. Well, to be fair, I think that the whole physical range role, like the Bard and... Didn't Bard have like a caster? No, healer LB3 or something like that. It was a weird as fuck role. Okay, let's check out this guy. Gonna do his invisible crouch. There it goes. Okay. Pigments feel so strange to play because they only got a handful of attacks. Yeah, it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird, but it still feels... I don't know, it does feel busy enough just because of how the pacing is. Well, to me at least. I don't know. But, yeah, I agree. Especially if you get old content to play with it. Oh my god, it's horrible. And in the like high-end range, like above 80, it's really good. Viper, on the other hand, is by far my least favorite melee and probably my least favorite job of all of the Final Fantasy XIV jobs right now. Like, I can't even... Oof. I don't like it. I don't like it. And yeah, when we're at the melee category, I say I don't like Dragoon that much. I am not too crazy about Samurai. It's like, whatever. I don't have any specifically negative or positive feelings towards it. It's just not my aesthetic. But Viper is... No. I don't like Viper. No, I don't. What else is there? Am I forgetting something in the melee category? Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja, Reaper, Viper. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Feels like there's too many of them and this is too short of a list. Monks! Alright, I did say I like Monk, so... Okay. That's fine. I do like Monk, I don't know. Maybe it's because I read the Cradle Sins and everything that Monk does reminds me of the Cradle, like, Asian fantasy stuff. So, I don't know. There's just something aesthetically good about it. I don't know. Comfortable about it. Okay, despise every second on caster. Yeah, like, I get you. I really don't like casters too much. It's interesting. As I said, I used to play Red Mage a long time. I would say that I learned how to raid on Red Mage, even though I think pretty early swapped to physical range, but for a long time, my extreme fights, the first extreme fights I've ever done in the game, were on Red Mage, and that's when I learned how to even, you know, manage my rotation and stuff like that. So Red Mage, it holds good memories for me, but I find it too stale at this point. That's just my opinion. As I said, I think it's a well-designed job. I got bored of it. Yeah, is Monk still open or heavy? It took me a long time to understand. I think they made it a lot more simple this expansion. I didn't quite try it too much yet. But when I was trying to learn it, maybe that's why I enjoyed it so much, because at some point you get to this level where you're like, you feel like you need to challenge yourself from the jobs that you're playing a little bit. 3 variations. That's fine. That is fine. Bottom line probably is that you would learn a rotation you need for a specific piece of content that you're currently doing with it, so I don't think you need to necessarily know all 3. But of course, if you don't like that kind of studying, I currently don't have it in me at all to learn any rotations. I'm like so bored of it, which is why just raiding in general, I don't know. I don't want to do it. I got kind of burned out on all of the raiding stuff. I like this way better. Where, okay, you do benefit from doing your rotation well on bosses, but in the floors themselves, the rotation is not as important as just moving around properly, pulling in time, using items properly, all that sort of stuff, you know? It's just different. I like this better right now. Oh yeah, the new gauge. Ah, I don't like the new gauge. I can tell you that much. I found that to be oddly too much. Why is there so many balls? Like Monk has so many balls right now, and not in any kind of good way. Why is there so many freaking balls? From one set of Dragon Balls, they went to like 5. I don't know. There's so many balls in that HUD. Couldn't they make a better HUD layout? I wish you could also just separate the new. So that anyway, there's like a different type of a menu that you can do where it's like simplified, and I wish you could split the 3 around so I can move them around. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, let's use a flight affluence, my favorite combo. You don't really need, yeah, that's the thing, like why put that many gauges up on the screen if you don't even benefit from looking at them? It's just crazy. It's wild to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't quite like it. I don't like this floor. Wait, we flighted it. Ooh, we flighted it. We flighted it. I shouldn't waste my serenity on it because we flighted it. I was just looking at if any controls are coming. Please don't be a 5-kill flight because this is really painful. Ooh. Yeah, you can't separate them, no. Just like in Bards is also a bit weird, which is why I'm using the regular one, but I wish I could use a simple one. But you can't really separate it properly, so it's... Oh, why did I use these? I can show you later if I remember. Hopefully I do. Oh my god, stop hitting me. I hate this guy. Okay. Oh, spark. Fuck! Oh my god. That was so close. Oh no, I hear another one. Okay, we're gonna do a witching. Fucking spark. Thank goodness I had sprint for a bit. Oh my god, there's another one. No. Don't send 3 thunder beasts to me in this room on a no mobility floor. I am going to cry. This is gonna take forever. I'm using a demi-clone on a flighted floor. I hate it, but this is just gonna take forever. And I don't want to use the serenity. I'm at 2 serenity. I'm at 1 strength. I need something to speed things up here. Oh my god, yeah, the roamer parties in this room. This is probably my least favorite type of room for the roamer parties because you have so little room to move around. I know in Palace of the Dead there's that one snowy little, like it's tiny. It's even like half the size of this room. You can barely find any place to move in, and then you get like a Garm train on top of that kind of entry room. Fuck it. Phew. Yeah, with Viper, you don't really need any gauge, to be fair. I mean, but I guess they have to design one, so whatever. I don't know. As someone who works in design, I find it very, I find that to be a decision that's like a marketing decision rather than an actual user experience decision where you're like, oh my god, how we're gonna ship a brand new expansion with all of the job changes if we didn't redesign the job gauge? It has to look new. But what if it doesn't make sense to look new? Never mind, it has to look new. It doesn't Makes sense. It could be a job without a gauge. Why not? Why do you have to have an additional HUD layout element? Why? If it's unnecessary. Okay, this is gonna be a 4 or 5 kill flight, so I'm no longer sad that I used the Doga. And maybe I'll open those 2 gold chests, so maybe I'll have a mimic there and... Oh my god. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Am I... did he just run up to me and did not... he didn't even crouch. He didn't even crouch. I'm gonna mark this. This is wild. Or at least from behind, he didn't look like he was crouching. Okay, I'm not tripping. That was weird, right? That was weird. I was like, why did he just stand there? He's not crouching. And then all of a sudden he spins. What the heck? Yeah, that's why one of the reasons why I don't like Doga, and I'm almost always going to exchange Doga for Une. Unless I am a healer, I guess, because I don't know, pays off to have some extra DPS. But my goodness. That was wild. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a 5 kill flight. Beautiful, gorgeous, love it. Hell yeah, bye. Thank you, Doga. Hope I don't see you soon. Yeah, the ninja pinwheel. That I miss, even though it's now like quality of life is better, but oh my god. Auto heal disabled. Auto heal disabled. Oh, oh, and Dread Beast! Hell yes! Hell yes! We have a no auto heal Dread Beast. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ow! 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 Oh yeah, yeah. I wanted to. I did so much Palace and Heaven and High lately. And that I've had a lot of this. Oh my god, it's a damage guy! Oh, it's a monkey! It's a monkey! He won't kill me! Run! Oh. Okay. Okay. Shit, he healed. Alright, let's get him. Bitch. Okay. I was too excited for a bit. Purity. Okay, I have to check the chest. Raising. Okay, well, at least that's for a monkey that might get us still. I was hoping to get something useful, but it's purity, raising. Yeah, the banana, especially when they managed to use it a few times and they stuck in a wall, so you don't even see this. I actually had a monkey once stuck in a wall and he missed 2 storms. I like saw it miss a storm. He wasn't hit by a storm. He had his HP full. He was stuck in a wall and just wasn't hit by it at all. I had like two, 3 storms on the floor and it was wild. Okay, lethargy's back, so that's good. At least something. Nothing else though. The monkey, does he have something in the room? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're just gonna go. 25 minutes. Let's alter. Yeah, I'd say that, I don't know if it's since they added EO, but I've seen, I mean, obviously seen it at Palace before, but ever since the last Deep Dungeon patch, It's been going wild. I have a clip somewhere from relatively recent run where a mob in Palace of the Dead fully disappeared in a wall. You couldn't even see its HP bar, like its name at all. Like they were just chilling in a wall and then jumped out a few times. I have a clip of it somewhere. It's really scary. That Sasquatch is definitely gonna murder me. That one also. Oh my god, okay, chill. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay. Seems like a dangerous place to fight between all these monkeys. Is there a monkey here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh my god, look at how far that gets. Oof. I'm tempted to use a lethargy here. So the warrior said, I'm out. Yeah. He ran. For sure. He used the line of sight mechanic. Line of sight strategy. Okay, I'm gonna lethargy. Just because I kind of want to see the monkey approaching. Ow. That was my chance to grab the treasure behind the griffin while he was far enough away. I don't know. I think they changed something. So, okay. My theory is that there's something in the infrastructure of all 3 deep dungeons that they all use. And so if you make changes to one, it will affect all the others. And that's why, you know, we've seen it with mechanics stuff, but I would say that it affects the floors too. I'm not sure why and in what way. I'm not too versed in coding like that. But I did definitely see an increase of floating bronze chests in places where I've never seen them before. They were always floating bronze chests, but not in random rooms that have no corners. And, you know, it was just... There's definitely something different. New ways for the mobs to glitch. I don't know. I wonder if they fixed something about collision to work in some cases that they noticed, but that actually broke something else. But because of so many different variations of a deep dungeon that you can get, maybe they just never had this situation during the testing, so they never noticed it and fixed that. Does that make sense? Different code? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it is. Because of, because it's still as finicky as the other ones are for the disconnect. I think that in Deep Dungeon you get disconnected way more way more often than in any other content. And I would say they probably use same servers or something. I don't know. The reason why EO doesn't have crits is because no content from Shadowbringers onwards has crits. It's just that we haven't had a deep dungeon yet to... this is the first one in that particular content cycle that we've gotten, so we're noticing it. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, maybe you're right. It was always just my theory that there is something they all share. I mean, who knows how it actually works. I have seen the maps for Palace and for many floors. I have never actually seen maps for like a background map for Heaven on High or Eureka Orthos, and I wonder how similar their skeletons truly are, especially Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos. I wonder if the skeletons of the dungeons are actually the same. Does that make sense? Like you apply a different design, on top of the existing skeleton of the room. Because I don't know if you guys have ever seen, I know that some of you probably have, some of you probably haven't, but there is only 2 layouts that you can get for every specific design. So for example, these caves, I can only get one of 2 layouts, and in every type of design you can only get 1 of 2 layouts. It's just like a big layout, and so you get a cookie cutter of set number of rooms from that layout. I don't know, I can show you later if you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it becomes predictable after some rooms. You essentially always know what your neighbors are because the layouts are repetitive. And so I just wonder, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Heaven and High and Eureka Orthos had exactly the same skeletons with just different design applied to them, at least until some number of rooms. Obviously, Heaven and High has large rooms. Obviously, EO later floors have like incredibly wide and long hallways. So some changes were made, but I wonder if they all started from like the same room layout. In Heaven and High, there were also many rooms, or you could always see from afar that they're designed that they were dead ends. Yeah, I mean in Palace 2. In EO2, there are some rooms that basically end with like a big cage of white bones or whatever it is. What's up with the mimics? I can't. I mean, fine. I don't mind, but yesterday I did a run of Heaven and High on a Reaper, and in 40 floors that I've done, I had only mimics, no Corrigan whatsoever, and now same thing again. We already had a treasure room of mimics earlier. I'm just tired, man. I want a little bit of vegetables. Some vegetables would be nice. Please. Singular word as its full name. Oh, wow. Here today. I wonder. I'm more like wondering. Okay, so one thing that they all had in common is that they were based on tower structure from a different game. Maybe Heaven and High the least, although it is referencing a tower in Final Fantasy III. I forget the tower name, but it's a tower where one of your guest party members kind of sacrificed himself in a top, and his name was mentioned in Heaven and High story arc. Essentially, it's like the Grahatia line. No, Desh and Selena were both from Final Fantasy III, and their whole arc kind of revolved around a tower that he was to protect, blah blah. It's kind of like a little bit of a borrowed I mean, obviously a storyline that's hasn't been reused, but I don't know how much I want to go into spoilers. It's all old content, but it's like the Grahatia line of Allegan, Princess Baba, Selena, and Desh. I think Desh was the original Tia that got like ability from his queen to operate that tower. You know, anyway, it's from that one. It's like there is no tower called Heaven and High, but it is the storyline is a nod to Final Fantasy III. Then Eureka Orthos is from Final Fantasy III, being Eureka under the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy III, like actually there, and the way that it's designed, it's a direct nod to that. Palace of the Dead is a direct nod to Palace of the Dead in Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre has Palace of the Dead, Nybeth, Obdilord, final boss on floor 100, who is a necromancer. And yeah, very much a nod to that. So now they could go with something a little bit more unique, kind of like Heaven and High is, and maybe just a nod to something else, but not really a reference. Or they are gonna pick up a tower-like structure from another Final Fantasy or another Square Enix IP and take it from there. So my question is more like, where could they take it? Who knows? Honestly, who knows? Is the Bermuda Triangle? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't think it's gonna be the same thing because I don't think we often had, if ever, situations where content has, like when they added a new zone and 2 pieces of side content were both there. Did we ever have that kind of situation? Trying to remember. I don't think we did. I don't think so. My theory for a long time was that they're gonna do what's it called? Final Fantasy 11 has the dungeon in the Treasures of Aragon expansion, which Dawn Trail has a lot of nods to that expansion. Specifically, so I was thinking, oh, maybe they're gonna do that. It's called, how is it called? We did it on stream at some point. I forget how it's called. It's not Alzadal's Legacy. It's under that place. I can't remember. If someone remembers, please let me know. But the problem is, they already picked a lot of the visuals from that deep dungeon and put it to Alzadal's Legacy dungeon in 14. So unless it could be there, just like in Final Fantasy 11, there is, you know, a deep dungeon under that. So it could be just that they picked the Alzadal's Legacy kind of area and they built on top of that, just like they did with Crystal Tower and Eureka Orthos. Oh my god, look at the amount of monkeys here. Oh, fudge. Okay. I don't quite know what to do here because we do have 13 minutes. Not a great amount of time. Again. So they could do that, but they're already doing Final Fantasy 11 Alliance raid and a Savage apparently Alliance raid, so I don't quite think that we're gonna be getting another piece of Final Fantasy 11 content just yet. Party rooms. Oh yeah. Treasure rooms, monster houses, party rooms. Love it. I love the party room by far. Okay. Is 11 still popular? Well, I don't know if I would say popular, but it definitely has an audience that still plays it very regularly. I played the story of I played the first 2 expansions and the base story and most of the 3rd expansion earlier this year, and I plan to return to it. And it's been a pretty enjoyable experience now as a first-timer. It's a lot more streamlined than apparently it used to be. You have trusts that you can take everywhere with you, like on the map, and basically they are super strong, so they allow you to do all kinds of content. Because initially, Final Fantasy XI wasn't really possible to do solo, so you would have to rely on players. But now you have your AI companions and you can like have as many as you want. Still a mess to create an account. Yep, we thankfully did it together. I don't know if it is on sale right now. Square Enix usually has a sale like twice a year for Final Fantasy XI, where I got the game for $10. It was a month of the playtime and all of the expansions. So for a month, and that cost me $10. And to me, that was really, I would say that's the best way to start. Simply because it allows you to actually have enough time to delve in all of that. And a bunch of us, like 3 of us or 4 of us bought the account that day, at that same time. And then we did it all together. It took us I think Vega, I can remember, it took us good 3 or 4 hours to get everything installed and ready. And we were like together as a group of friends trying to figure everything out up. So yeah, it's definitely a mess still. But, you know, it's only mildly worse than Final Fantasy XIV, and you all guys did it, so I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there's a lot of guides for it and stuff. It's not that, like, it's not bad to find your way if you are paying attention to a guide somewhere, but yeah, you actually do need a guide to install the game. You do. You do. The other day I went back to play my old MMO for nostalgia. Ooh, I never played Ragnarok Online, but I did hear good stuff about it. I mean, good stuff about it from the old school gang usually. I just never played an MMO before I played 14. I was very new to it, actually. I was never really interested in MMOs. The only online game that I've played before this was League, and that was toxic as hell. But everybody in my class played it, so it made sense that I play it. Wait, I have a... Why am I fighting here? Yeah. I don't have that much time, but if I get out... Yeah, this is, I think, a good choice. Serenity. I should be able to just fight the boss now. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna step into luring. Oh no, okay, it's okay. Une. Okay. I'll use it Une for the boss. I think. We'll see. This is damage decrease right before the boss. Oh, I should be fine. 8 minutes. I don't know. No steal though. I'm gonna use Une just to save me some potions, honestly. All right. Let's go. Okay. Let's focus on this attack. Good job, Une. I'm out of storms, but that's okay. That's okay. I suck at using them anyway, so... I'm sure we won't get any no auto heal debuffs later, right? Right at the boss, so... I'm gonna get pulled later, by the way. Center... Center... And the ring. Okay. All I have to be careful of is not stepping into poop under the boss. Okay. Are the bosses any all unique models? No. This thing, I'm trying to remember if this exact like look is present anywhere. There's a lot of them that are present in the Allegan areas and like around the 6th zone of Heavensward, what it's called, and the dungeons that are set there. Oh wait, gas ring. This particular enemy though is, I don't know, I can think of a boss in Eureka, Loike, that uses this model. I can think of some enemies in some zones like randomly that uses this model. It's just different different skin, but it's It's definitely a reused model, if that's what you meant. Foil 10, yeah. There is a lot of... So if you go to the research facility, what's it called? God, I never know. Electrochemical research facility. Oh my god, okay. That was a bit wider than I expected. Either chemical research facility or foils, you're going to find most of the enemies here and the bosses. Okay, I need to focus for a second. Are we gonna do this on time? Oh my god, I might die. I will die. Une! Hurry! Une! I don't know if I don't think I did this on time. I think I might need to dread. I've entered this place with 8 minutes. Now I'm at 4:30. And I did have 1 whole minute of damage down. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have a strength on. What an idiot. I was gonna do it. Okay, I'm super distracted. And the ads timer didn't help, so I snoozed it. Okay, let's see how this goes now. I'm gonna be so upset if I have to use dread in the end, but I made a couple of crucial mistakes. Got too comfortable on this boss. Okay. Next time I'm going to tincture whenever I'm using this thing, Radiant Finale. Like, my songs are all over the place as well, though. Okay. Hey. I probably should just honestly use this. Center. Nerve gas ring. Okay. So we did sub 15% in a minute and a half. Oh my god, it's so bad. Math people, I think I do need to dread, right? I have like 30 seconds to decide on that. I believe I need to dread. Oh, I'm so bad at that stuff. This is disgusting. How can I do 26% in 2 minutes? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I think I'm timing out anyway, so this is already too late to make a decision, but especially because it takes ages to actually transform. But I have to try. Oh, this sucks. This actually feels so bad. I mean, it's my fault because I didn't realize I didn't use a strength when I got here. I got myself so distracted by the fact that I stepped into a trap. But yeah. Such a shame. No, it's gonna be fine now, but if I only... So I had like full 8 minutes. Full 8 minutes And if I only had my strength up that entire time, I wouldn't have had a problem. Oh man, this feels bad. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it was the worst set anyway. The worst is behind us. I'm definitely not gonna struggle from now on. I have to focus much more. First of all, let's go immediately buy potions before I forget. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Sig indeed. You're right on time. Oh my god, so many people. What the heck? What the heck? What are you doing here, guys? It's almost... I know, right? Okay. Do I need to go into my stash? No. Let's keep the secret stash for a bit. Okay, I do have to play the ads in a little bit. Yeah, the no Eze has been added. Ross requested it, so there you go. Stop requesting stuff now. I'm going to an ad break. Guys, no wasting money. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Let's do that and then continue to 81 plus. Bye. Who would have thought that mod love versus an actual mod would be that strong here? Look at him. Look at him go. Crazy. All right. The ads are just about to completely finish. Let me toss some food into my virtual character. And let's go. Also, what's this song? Reaping Shadows. Yeah, very too creepy. Let's go. 81 plus. Perfect. Perfect. I will tell you guys, this is looking a little bit sus. But, you know, it's only looking sus if you're counting to get lucky, which I never do. Right now, okay, I'm gonna go into focus mode now. So less paying attention to stuff that I'm saying and more paying attention to stuff that I'm doing. Would have been funny if I died just now, because that would not be the first time I died to one of these walls being thinner than I expected. You're going to spend them. They have a limit. I'll learn my lesson with your tedious laughters. That was me in focus mode. All is good. Nothing is bad. Yeah, I might regret it. Don't worry about it. I'm already regretting it. We've had it for a few streams now, and yeah, I definitely regretted it. But that's okay. The issue is that I deserve it. But if I don't deserve getting an OSA, then you guys have nothing to use, right? God. Horrible. You guys know where that clip is from? Do you guys remember? Why did I just wasted my hyper potion? Only the true bloomers know where this is from. Where the OSA is coming from. Oh my god, Bard is doing like astrologian level damage, or is it just me? Why is there so little damage going on? That's so sad. Okay, we got a Doga. The game has heard me complain. Comes from every stream. Good point, yeah. Not true, but fair enough. There definitely some... Nah. Actually, yeah. You might be correct. I may not be able to fight that logic. Also, this song, I love the Sade theme. Ow, ow, ow! I still didn't fix this! But it's so cozy. It's way too cozy for how I'm feeling right now. Can I change it? Just a second. Song would be nice. Okay, yeah, let's go. Helix of Insanity. That sounds good. Ow. Okay, so if you would be able to pick a design for your deep dungeon from any other game Square Enix produced or published, what would you choose? Like, what piece of content from a game? So far we have Tactics Ogre Palace of the Dead and Final Fantasy III Heaven of High and Eureka Orthos. So what else are we getting? What would you add? Is there a Square Enix IP that you think would make a great deep dungeon? Via Infinito? Near? Okay, anything specific? Oh, we already have the tower. Maybe something from Gestalt? Via Infinito from 10-2. Okay, I think you two mean the same thing. I don't want anything 10-2 related in my game. That's okay. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just think the 10-2 doesn't exist. I did play it and fun game, but it doesn't exist. It's called Spira Reload or something like that. But I love a Bravely Default. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if they're ever gonna do anything with Bravely Default though. It's weird that they never did. I mean, never. They did like 2 games and ow, 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 ow! And then never again. Would be nice, would be nice. There's technically potential of like Octopath Traveler stuff with the secret bosses, although those are overly designed, I think. that could not work. 3 games and some Android. Oh, I didn't know about that. On Switch. Okay, just a second. What the hell am I gonna pull? This is an ugly floor. I'm gonna get this treasure and then slowly walk back. Slowly is the keyword for today's stream. Oh, I forgot about Bravely Second. Okay, you're right. That does exist. It's actually like, what? Bravely Default and Bravely Second are the sequels, and then Bravely Default 2 is something else? Is that how it goes? I forgot. I didn't play any sequel. And a lot of mobile games. Okay, that means that the IP is still probably very much alive in Japan. Because they freaking love the mobile games. At least that's what the propaganda here tells us. Okay. I just need to... not die. Yeah. That's what I need to... There's another persona over there that I would rather fight than one of these. Okay. Oh, I see. I would love a, trying to think. What would I pick? I'm thinking obviously about Chrono Trigger or Live Alive. But what there? Both of those games are kind of like... They have a bunch of different eras. A bunch of different time periods. So maybe every set can be based on something like that. Instead of traveling through the floors horizontally or vertically, you're traveling through time. So you're traveling like for years. Oh my god, that would be actually cool. Deep dungeon, but time related. Oh man. Kingdom Hearts left. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, no. Okay, I know that I have a... I'm so tired of this. I don't want to do this. How many things have I killed? I don't even think that many. I'm just so slow. Walking around. But I think I killed at least 6 or 7. I mean, I must have. I've been here for almost 10 minutes. No, I didn't want to deal with the hectares, but there's just nothing else. Oh well. This is going great. Spending 10 minutes on floor 1 again. And having to lose aggro. This is why I didn't want to fight it. I just did my burst not thinking. I hate this thing. I hate it. Hate it so much. There's a respawn in 10 seconds. Let me out. Please. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we have affluence and alteration on next floor. Probably a bunch of debuffs too. Let's see what we get. Live Alive is my absolute favorite. Let's go! I love Live Alive. That was probably my most favorite game that we played on stream, actually. And it's a game I didn't know much about. I got the code to play. I didn't expect to love it too much. I kind of just like knew about it, but that's it. And I loved it. It's so good. So good. Big recommend. And I actually thought that game was younger than Chrono Trigger, because I was like, okay, maybe they got something, some kind of obviously in those times many of the developers kind of had similar ideas, I guess, on what the games are going to be. Although Live Alive is very different than Chrono Trigger, but both of them deal with like a bunch of different time eras, just to call it that way. And it is very, very good. We had such a good time on streaming it because I was naming all of the characters as per people in chat, as usually we do. I give always, whenever I am able to name the characters, we usually like name them of someone who's been around for a while. And then when you get to a certain character who doesn't speak until that point, I was like, okay, I'm gonna name him. Like, I have a perfect person for him. There's this like supporter who usually doesn't speak much, but has been following the channel for a long time, and I think it's like a perfect ode to that person. And I mean, I don't want to go into what happened to that character, but that was, I mean, gorgeous. What everything that happened there was freaking gorgeous, and I would safely say that we all laughed very much towards the end of that. I didn't play the Bahamut Lagoon. What I'm looking forward to next, well, I don't know about Square Enix games right now. I know that Suikoden 1 and 2 are coming out. I didn't play those either. I know those are not Square games, but I'm looking forward to that a lot. I do have Eiyuden Chronicles, and I've heard great things about it. I heard it's kind of like similar thing, and that I should play it probably before Suikoden, so I'm planning on doing that. But everything that I've heard so far about those particular games is very good. What do I want from Square? I guess I want just Final Fantasy Tactics, honestly, because there's no legal way to play it on modern platforms right now, which to me is wild. Just hello. What else? I don't know. Okay, passage is active. Let's go. I'm gonna do alteration again. Sadie, don't look at my time. Don't look at my items. It's going. You know me. It's just going in an Eze way. Okay. So, sequel, but it takes super long. Two Heroes of Light, which is sort of predecessor, with soundtrack by Mizuta. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, mobile port. I don't count that as a modern platform. I cannot. Again, Mimis, I can't. It's been like days, weeks even, that I have last seen vegetables. I just, I can't do this. All right. AKK. I'm gonna get the patrol after this, but I just wanted to get rid of something while we're waiting for him to join us. I don't know, I missed out on a lot of these games in childhood because I didn't really have access to information or the consoles about the games that were out. So essentially, whatever comes out now, whatever remasters we're getting or remakes, I am just happy. All right, hi Tani. Thank you for hanging out and definitely get some rest. I hope this clears so we don't have to watch Bard anymore. Because my god. I'm really not enjoying this job a lot. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Just because of the strings. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. On the next floor, I'm planning on using something. What's it gonna be? Probably Flight to Affluence, you know, the combo. That was a bit stupid, but it's okay. Flight Fluence. The alterations are just not my friends lately, and I don't know what to think. You know what would be a really cool deep dungeon? Very different vibe though, but I would love a Ni no Kuni type content in this game. Studio Ghibli deep dungeon, please. Like Ni no Kuni 1. It can be Howl's Moving Castle deep dungeon. That moves around and you can look at the window. Surely. Oh, you know what would be good? Oh, if they want to make something on a different IP. Full Metal Alchemist is actually Square Enix's IP. Full Metal Alchemist Deep Dungeon.
No, Essay.
And you fight Nina as one of the bosses. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh, it's a dog. What? Would be a dog boss. No big deal. It's just a dog. We already have chimeras in the game. So you just need to make it look a bit like a dog and say Edward. Say instead of Edward, it says your name, but like written, so it's like Okay, I didn't deserve that. Okay, passage is active. Let's get a mimic now. Nope. Okay, affluence. Light fluence is coming up. Let me just see if there's a silver maybe. Nope. Okay, well. Please throw stuff at her. Okay. I don't know. I think it would be a good idea. Ow. Stop hitting me. I take it. No, I don't take it back. It would be a cool idea. Ow. Stop hitting me. I refuse to be hit. Out of points now? Hell yeah. In your face. Okay. Damage dealt decreased. I love it. This is flighted. Ow, no! Zorby! Don't join in on the bullying. Okay. What else then? Now, I still think it would be the best if you go live alive and then instead of vertically or horizontally, you're moving through time, through years. Like the first 10 floors are a prehistoric age, and then you go to Middle Ages, and then you go to... Stop hitting me! What am I saying right now? Oh god. Course. Come on, Mr. Course. Okay. I need to just be careful to not pull multiple things here. It's not a very good corner for me to be in. Okay. Can I slow you down? No. Okay, okay, okay. How about a potion? Okay. I have damage down and I already do no damage. This is a good preparation for Astra, it feels like. So bad. My god. I don't know why, but it feels so bad playing Bard. Here. Oh. No, I shouldn't place my expectations that high. That would be too cool. Just maxed out how many retainers I got. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, so, oh my god, recently I found out, so, listen to this. I mean, maybe you already know, but I used to pay for 2 additional retainers for the gear that doesn't fit into my glamour dresser. And I didn't pay for them for a long time now, like at least 8 months or something. So they ran away with my gear, but that's fine because as soon as I give them a paycheck, they're gonna come back. And I don't really need that gear right now. It's like the secondary gear that I don't use that much, but it's like gear that it's too tough to grind for again. So if I ever want them, I want to have it. Anyway, I decided that I can probably clear out those 2 retainers. I cleared out my first 2 retainers and I cleared out a bunch of room because I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna toss all those crafting materials or sell them. Oh, dread, nice. Sell all those crafting materials I've been saving for years that I'm never actually gonna use. So let's just get rid of them. And I made a lot of room and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get a month back for those retainers and sort out everything. However, those of you who may have this bright idea before might know that you can't just get a month of the retainers. No, they're tied to your subscription. So if you have still 6 months of subscription left, you can only get 6 months of retainers left. You can't just get a month and then cancel. No. They're gonna be tied to your subscription. So, yeah, I basically have to wait for my subscription to run out, or almost run out, to get the least amounts that I need. And I hope I don't forget because I just don't want to pay for 6 months of them. Sadie has redeemed a status reporting creation, so sweet. Let's do that because I really do want to swear about EO right now. Dakle, ljudi, nalazimo se u deep dungeonu koji se zove Eureka Orthos i ja sam trenutno na zadnjem od 3 džoba koja moram riješiti. Stvarno jako ne volim igrat ovaj konkretan job, bar je tako malo dosadan i spor i imam osjećaj da se ovo neće dati ponavljati ako danas ne kliramo. Iako se nadam da ćemo uspjeti, iako ne izgleda baš predobro, ali eto, šaljite sreću. Ako me slučajno razumijete, napišite mi koji je najbolji balkanski slatkiš u chatu. Thank you! I hope you all got that. Slatkish, I said. Okay. I said what I said. Slatkish is actually a sweet. Like, I asked something very specific about sweets. In case anybody could understand me, I'm expecting an answer. But as usual, there's nobody that understands me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Square was making it tough to customers to give them money. What a classic. Wait. Okay, so what do I do here? Gloom, damage down. But this is flighted and affluenced, so... I'm like... You plan to live in Croatia forever? At this point, yes. I used to think that I was gonna move. Like, okay, so in all honesty... Back in university, I did think I was gonna move. A lot of us did. It was very popular to leave, and we all knew that paychecks outside are better. However, my circumstances here are quite okay. I have a place to live. I have a decent job. I freelance, so I work mostly with foreigners. So I am pretty well situated. And I don't know, I just like the climate here, and most of my friends are still here. So at this point, I don't think I would leave unless there is like war or something, in which case I am yeeting out of here immediately. I don't care about anything patriotic related to this place. And I am just gonna go. But in case everything is fine, I am probably gonna stay. That's yeah, it's completely fine. Like a large reason of why we never left is again because first of all I didn't know where to go. There was too many options, and at the same time not too many options because unlike most of my friends who did leave, they all worked in IT back then, and I didn't. I only kind of got into that area later. But initially, I thought I was going to work as a counselor or something. And so I would need to know the language really well for that type of job. So for me, nothing other than maybe something English speaking was an option. And in all honesty, I didn't really want to live in any of the English speaking countries. I was always mostly interested in either like Scandinavia or maybe something warmer. But I don't know. I decided, yeah, ultimately the life just kind of fell into place here and we stayed. I do love to travel a lot and I do it quite often. But living elsewhere, I kind of gave up on that idea a long time ago. How about you? You ever planning on moving? Has anyone in the chat moved before? Are you happy about the choice? I don't need to share the details about where and why, but it is, I think, a pretty tough choice to make. And who knows? Maybe if you know, if life started out differently after university, maybe I would have gone, but it just so happened that both me and my partner were like happy with our work here. So yeah, haven't moved from this chair. Understandable. Okay, how about a demiclone now, hey? Oh, nice. Did I use... I think I used an altar for this one. And so, Doga, you are... I choose you. Okay. I'll probably stay. People... Said a few people on my mom's side do live moved to Australia as an adaptation. Yeah, I have... like, right before I was born, or kind of in that time... There was actually war here, and so a lot of like my mom's friends, my dad's friends, you know, that generation, they all kind of left. We have a lot of cousins around different countries and continents. I've got cousins in like USA and Europe and Australia even. And it's just... it's always kind of been an option, but yeah, out of too many choices, nothing really fit too much. Okay, so most of the friends that I have that did leave, there were two different situations. So one situation was that they were very highly educated and that they got really good jobs at like really good companies like Google or Facebook or something like that. And at that time that sounded like an amazing thing. And so they left wherever they could work for those companies, right? The other group was a group who couldn't find a job here at all. So they went to try and look for a better luck elsewhere. Those are usually more like lower education kind of jobs. But, you know, there were jobs elsewhere like for just more money. And most of those, the second group, mostly returned. I can't actually remember anybody... I actually remember one person who stayed where they went. Most of the other people, or all of the other people that I can remember leaving like that, did actually return after some 5 years of living abroad. They got some money, they came back, they got themselves apartments here, and that's it. The first group, those who got some decent jobs, they are still all living abroad. And it's by far a smaller group, but there's definitely at least like 4 or 5 people that I know kind of definitely changed, you know, their career for good. Not career, their country of residence for good because of the career, right? And all of those people were just fresh out of school or college and alone, like single. So I think that also plays a big part, because once you already start getting like you get a job, you're kind of set in your position, maybe you have a partner, family, friends around, it's getting tougher to leave, and you have less and less reasons to, right? But if you are at a point where it's like, why would I stay? I hang out with nobody, my job sucks, I might as well find another one that sucks. You know, that kind of setting, you could... I mean, if I was in that kind of setting, maybe I would actually leave, because whatever. It's like, whatever. But if you're happy with what you're doing, then there's no way. It's as simple as that. And never simple in the end, but yeah. Hey, Emil. Okay, I am going to... just a second. 26 minutes. I have to do something with this floor. Should I... is this a Serenity floor? I think it actually is. And I want to check that chest. Now, it's a question of if this is a lethargy floor also. Maybe, because there's a lot of specters and it's always easier to deal with them when they're lethargic. Yeah, I don't know. I think that as much as I like to complain about Croatia, I think if you're living anywhere near Mediterranean countries, anywhere in Mediterranean countries, I think you're actually having a pretty good quality of life. Because, oh my god, I'm dead. No, okay. Even if we have lower paychecks than most of Europe, the temperature here is gorgeous. People are taking their job very, very casually. And that's actually kind of nice when you always know you can take a day off or just, you know, take half a day off or go home early because you want to, I don't know, pick up your kids from school or go to a friend's birthday party or whatever. It's like people don't really care that much about the job part. People actually want to live. And though that sounds, and I think that's kind of the way of life all around Mediterranean, maybe some of the more Eastern countries. I don't know. Tell me if that's how it is in your countries, because I think the pace of life, the pacing of life is really good. Like, I've been to many other countries, but I've never been to a country outside of Mediterranean. Just general Mediterranean countries like Spain or Italy, where it is not only normal, but it is expected that you take, if it's a sunny day, you go out of work if needed, to sit in a coffee bar with one espresso, and you sip that fucking coffee for 2 hours, and you chill, and you just, everywhere in the West where I went, coffee is like a to-go thing. Something you take with you, and it's more like a necessity. It's not a type of enjoyment kind of thing. I don't know. I remember when I first went to UK, this was actually very weird to me. I went to UK, I was with my mom, and she went to some kind of bazaar or whatever, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit for a cup of coffee while you do that, whatever. And so it, first of all, took me a while to find a coffee shop. Then when I did, it had like 2 small desks there, and I got a massive coffee that that was fine, but nobody else was sitting around. I was the only one sitting there. Everybody was just kind of coming and taking their coffee and going out, and I was like, is it weird that I'm even here? Should I have taken this outside? What is happening? I don't understand. Anyway, we have a very relaxed sort of way of living, and I wouldn't change that for anything. And as I said, a lot of touristy kind of nice places to relax, that's fine. It's more oh, you're lethargic. I forgot, I should have pulled them both. Anyway, it's just, I like it. I've grown to like it. Sometimes it can be a bit annoying when you're like when you want to do something efficiently, and you would like that, someone actually answers your phone if it is supposed to be their working hours. But no, it's, if you're calling someone after 1 or 2 p.m., chances are, especially in the South, they're no longer at work, because it's, 2 p.m. It's time to go home and make some lunch. It's just a very, very different sort of lifestyle that I've grown to enjoy. So I wouldn't change that for anything. I know that if I go to something like Sweden or Holland, like I for example, I really like Netherlands. When I visited, I absolutely loved it there. I thought that area at least was kind of what if I was able to choose a city to live in, it would probably be some city in the Netherlands, if I didn't know anything. And then I don't know about Croatia. I just kind of like it there. It's a very green, very, very, very kind of effective. I don't know. Everybody is very just effective. Everybody speaks every language. Nobody cares what you look like. There's everything in the city available for you to do. There's just so much good vibes there for me, at least as a tourist. It was like that. So maybe I would pick something like that, but I've grown to like the casual lifestyle more over the years. I don't think I could live in a place like London, but that's also from a touristy perspective, because I had a time, okay, I deserve that. I had a time in my life where I really liked London. The idea of London, it was, oh my god, the best city. And right now, every time that I go to London, I become a little bit more uncomfortable. And I can't really explain why, but there's just something kind of unsafe about it. That's also one big thing here. is that I never feel unsafe here. And when I was younger, I was going out drinking. I was, you know, a girl in skimpy clothes in the middle of the night, and I never was afraid, and I never got assaulted, and it was just so different. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why. I honestly don't know, but it just feels unsafe to me. Maybe it's because of all of the warnings, like don't hang out around, I don't know, trash cans in the no, there are no trash cans in the subway because they might be bombed or something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would there be bombings? Like, when you hear something like this all the time as you're moving throughout the city, you start feeling a little bit unsafe. Not that it is, maybe, I don't know, but that's the feeling that I've been getting more and more. And again, it's probably just because I'm not used to it, or I have this different perspective of what safety is, obviously. But yeah, it's too crowded for me. I think I am feeling generally better in cities because you do have a little bit less focus on yourself when you're in a city. But for me, London is a bit too crowded, for example. I am at my happiest in about a mid-sized to small-sized city. Seasonal disorder, interesting. Everyone is so much happier in general. Oh yeah, I can bet that. Malta is very sunny. Yeah, I mean, we have kind of like that. So I've lived in both the north of Croatia and the south of Croatia, kind of half-half in my life. And south and north are very different. North is a lot more like mid-Europe, and south is more Mediterranean. The climate is very different. Our capital is in the north, and it's like much colder. There's a lot of fog. There's, you know, if you get sun, you're very lucky. It's a very, very different vibe. And then the south, it's you know, I don't know what fog is here. It's just wild. So big difference in how you feel in the course of a day. No, I get that. Okay, just a second. I have enough time to deal with this, I think. I'm just gonna use a fortune, I guess. I have a lot of items. Okay. I just have to focus on this last floor not to die. And we should be good. There's a lot of these freaking specters, and this might last long. But it should be fine, as long as we don't get cornered. Left, left. Especially at night. Interesting. Yeah, I think that... I mean, our parents did always say be careful, but nothing ever happened to anybody. It was just very, 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 very... Maybe I was just very lucky, but I don't know. I had some student jobs that I worked at until like 2 a.m. in the morning. Because those were the best jobs because they paid more. Nobody wanted them. So I worked at like kind of a cinema, and I would be just sitting there until 2 a.m. in the morning. And so after 2 a.m. there was no like regular traffic, like normal trains or buses, and everything was not driving. It was like there was like a 1 bus per hour kind of thing. So I would have to figure out a way to get home. And my most favorite way to get home was to walk in the middle of a city for an hour from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. with music in my ears. And it was the best. I don't know. The worst thing I've seen those days were some cockroaches running around. Those were gross, and they were always around. I don't know. I just always felt super comfortable. Maybe I was just lucky and stupid. Always possible. I wonder if it's that way these days though, because I don't know. Maybe things have changed since I grew up. I'm obviously talking about times that were 10, 15 years ago. Okay. So I'm gonna use a strength because hopefully it's gonna help me for the boss fight a little bit as well. But I do want to speed up the blind. Okay. To be fair, I think that that's kind of... So for Latin America, not for all of the countries, but for some of the countries we hear, the information that we get here is very like... Yeah, it's unsafe to move around. I don't know why, but it's always something like that that we hear. Like, oh, there's a lot of drugs, something like that. It's probably not worse than some big city in Europe, honestly, but it's just, you know, the media or whatever could be at the cause of it. Okay. I would say also probably a big part of the reason why countries here might feel safe is because we are very homogenic. Is that a word? We're very samey. We didn't, until recently, we didn't have a lot of migration. We had a lot of tourists, but not a lot of migration into the country. It was more like out of the country. Everybody was leaving, nobody was coming. So if you don't have a lot of differences between people, then obviously there's not going to be a lot of like arguments happening or I don't know, tensions. Not that there should be any tensions, and that's also part of the reason why I liked the Netherlands, because from what I was able to gather, I didn't really feel there were tensions between anybody, no matter who you were and how you looked like. Here, I don't know how it would be like if you came here to live and you are a foreigner actually living here. It might be difficult. Homogeneous. Homogenic. Did I say homogenic? Yeah, homogeneous is the word. Yeah. Ask me anything about Latin America and I'll answer with true. Okay. Ooh. Is Colombia full of drugs? Because that's how it sounds like. Okay. What do I do? I think I'm gonna Doga. I have enough time for a Doga. Now, do I steal? I kind of wanna. Kind of don't wanna, but I also wanna. I will. I might regret this. I might regret this, but I'm a coward. When that raid wide hits and I poop my pants. Also, let me... Yeah. As boss indeed. Let's go. Okay, here. 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 And of course, here. Woo. Woo. Did jury duty? Oh no, it was that doesn't help the case. No. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Love it. Okay, time to not die here. I always almost die here, so... Ooh. Oh, I didn't need to know. I don't even know like, we don't have jury duty here. We don't really have jury. That's a very interesting concept to me. I would like to know those answers as well. How does it actually work? I know a little bit about the USA jury duty. I know that people are always trying to get out of it. And I know that you can, apparently you can get out of it if you say that you wouldn't be, that you would be biased in there if you have some kind of case in your family or whatever. So that much I know. I don't know about, about the UK version. Waiting for the orange, I move in. I wait for the orange, I move in. All right. We look at the eggs. Eggs will flame us. Okay, here. Okay. The egg boys. Okay. Oh, the dots have fallen. Whoopsie. Best bard in Europe. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, oh. Okay. I wait for orange. Wait, 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 move. Wait, 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 move. Okay. Here again. You guys doing a good job. Oh, my dots again. How do they fall? I think I keep overwriting them all the time and then they fall whenever I don't pay attention for 3 seconds. I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it. I won't complain about dots. Square Enix, don't remove them from the game, please. I enjoy suffering. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I kind of pooped my pants a bit. Oh my god. Oh, I love this boss and it scares me so much in such a good way. I love it. So this is like what Heaven and High bosses should be doing. Make it active, make it scary, don't make it boring. At no point here I can lose my focus. Here. Please die already. The longest percent of my life. Oh. Woo! No, we need to stand on the same spot for 10 minutes. Oh, yes. The gorgeous Fenrir boss. Yes, yes. Does look like the most fun DD boss I've ever seen. It is really good, yeah. I also like Excalibur, as in, because I died there a couple of times, I do find it very stressful. It is definitely not as interactive as this one. This one is most... I don't know, it feels so busy. It's kind of like, it has simple mechanics, but it shifts them all around. And it's good. Exoglacius? I love Exoglacius. I don't like the Exoflamus. But yeah. All right, let me go back a little bit. We have a couple of minutes before the ad break, so Colombia is like the name of the drug factory. Okay, I see. Okay, what else do I know? Okay, so it's silly, but I'm gonna give all of the stereotypes. If people say countries from South America, like what would come to mind? And I mean, Argentina, kind of like Croatia. The only thing I know about it is football. Like, you guys in Argentina apparently really like football. Have a nice looking flag. A lot of sunlight. I don't know if that's what I think about because of the flag. That's good. That's all. Football. And that's it. Brazil. Formula 1. Samba. A lot of passionate people. I watched Love is Blind Brazil, so I base my opinions on that. Very passionate people. I don't know. We have a rainforest that's actually pretty dangerous. Slums. All right, slums in Brazil. This is another one that comes to mind. The big Jesus on the mountain. That's all. That's all that I know. Venezuela, I don't know anything about it. It's a generally positive impression. Peru, I know that it has a lot of Croatian immigrants and that it has a mountain. That's as far as my knowledge goes. I am horrible. And for Colombia, I know drugs and I know Juan Pablo Montoya. Yes, favelas. Yes, for Brazil. It's on a mountain. It's essentially very high. I don't know. Is it the Andes? I don't know. Anyway, I am very bad at stuff in geography right now. I used to really like it, but these are all of the stereotypes about South America that I know. So tell me what I'm wrong about. Okay. Okay, so you get reimbursed for the money. Okay, cool. Skull is better. Skull is better. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Chile. Oh, Chile also have a lot of Croatian immigrants, actually. Yeah. What do I know about Chile? Is that the one that I don't know. I have this documentary in my head where they were prepping some food and it did look very mountainous, but I don't actually remember. I'm so bad. I think I should save myself by playing some ads because they're starting in 5 seconds and I've probably run away before I say some stupid stuff. Make myself look very stupid. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go. BRB screen. I'll see you in 3 minutes and then we continue. And I'm back. And I just want to say, yeah, recently we've been sharing a little bit of the travel. How's it called? Travel something. Oh yeah, travel. This thing. Essentially, like, I've realized that whenever there is anything outside of like Europe on this one, I suck so bad at it. And I find it so sad because I used to really like geography, learning about different countries. I knew all of the freaking flags and what everybody's neighbors were. And now I forgot everything because I just kind of haven't been thinking about those things, I guess. And it just reminds me that I need to get more in touch. I guess right now Switzerland to Albania, I guess I could do this one. It's a lot of my neighboring countries, so I could do that one. But first I'm gonna let you guys solve it, and I'm gonna go into the next set. 91 plus, let's go. Hopefully the last time we do this, to play some geography games, that would be nice. That would be nice. It would be too kind. Maybe. Alright, let's see. What do we have? First, let's use a fortune, and let's use affluence. Oh man, I wish I had a liturgy right now, honestly, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay. I just need to pay attention to all of the quick casts. Why did I press this without it being cool? Ah, anyway. Peru. I'm pretty sure that I swapped Peru and Chile in my mind. Is Chile the elongated one and Peru is like full south? Or am I, oh my god, I'm just like, I feel so bad right now. I feel so bad right now, I can't even describe it. I used to be so good at that. And remembering where everything is. I'm so bad at it right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Chile's long. Okay. South of America. Oh, I see. I realized with travel that I am so-so with South America, but super bad with Middle America. Oh my god, there's so many tiny countries there. Well, tiny from the perspective of a world map, that I'm just like, what? When I see like a beginning letter, then I know, then I remember. I know that those countries exist, but it takes me a while. Anyway. Kind of, I think Asia is my second best, like, continent to remember stuff by, but it's also so huge that I just think I probably can guess a lot of it, just the biggest countries, and then the smaller countries that would probably go very poorly. When you ask me about all of the Stan countries, you know, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, and all of that, I am lost. I know general area where the Stans are, but that's about it. Australia, yeah. Actually, yeah, Australia. Yeah, but in Australia, you have to know the cities. Or the provinces, or whatever they're called. Nobody remembers Paraguay. Oh my god, yeah. That's one of those, like, Paraguay, Honduras, Costa Rica. If you give me the first letters and tell me they're kind of in the middle or South America, I would say, oh, right, yeah, it's that. But I have no idea where actually it is, who's neighboring whom, what the culture is like. I really wish, that's the one part of the world I never actually visited, and I always wanted to go to Middle and South, like multiple places. It's much more than North America. There's a bunch of stuff to see. I just don't know which countries. I'm so bad at it. Bolivia. Oh my god. I would say that's south. I'm so bad at it. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm going to make someone feel really bad, but just remember, you probably don't know where Croatia is, so we're even. That's fine. Please don't remember where Croatia is. Landlocked and what? That's it. Oh, I see. Well, that's convenient. I'm kidding. Yeah, I would say, you know, it's probably if you travel somewhere or had any reason, I could probably place every country that has a Formula 1 race on a map. But that's because I have an interest in that particular thing. If you're following football, or like soccer, I guess you could potentially place stuff in South America because it's like a very popular sport there too. Christian's next in Portugal, of course. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get out of this guy and get you. Okay. Always the first floor lasting forever. Do something, ball. Please do something. Did you forget how to cast? Oh my god. Became a chimera for a second. Come on. Silence the ball. Stop yelling. I am yelling because I'm a Slavic person. We always yell. Bullying Bosnia by blocking access to the sea. What do you mean? They have Neum. They have one city. I apologize. On behalf of Croatia, I apologize to all of the fellow Bosnians in chat and not in chat for landlocking you and taking all of the coast. 2 meters. It's 1C. It's C. I mean city. It's like probably 20 kilometers. Hey Sheila, let's change the topic.
Test of your reflexes.
Hi guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Were you raiding today? How did that go? Are we out? Oh my god, we're spending forever here, guys. It's just not, it's not happening for me. It's, you know, 10 minutes per floor. Her first floor has been a thing ever since we started the stream today. 61, 71, 81, and 91 are all gonna get a respawn. Oh, it's okay. I mean, okay, so for EO, this is one of my last 3 jobs I still have to clear. I personally am not a big fan of Bard. And so I am not quite enjoying this. It's been a bit painful. I don't know why, but it just feels so slow. So I hope that I get a bit lucky today and a week clear, because I want to be done with it. Chila, thank you so much for bringing people over. If you need to go and rest, absolutely go do that. We were talking about how badly I know the geography of South America right now. I used to be really good at geography, but not anymore, ever since I don't kind of use it in life. Oh my god, we're not out yet, guys. It's sad. So, I was getting myself embarrassed by saying stuff about Peru and Chile that turned out to be very wrong. Okay, just a second. I need to just not die from this thing and I'll get back to you. I think I missed a bunch of comments, but we'll get there. Oh my god, I used the song too early. I got debated into pressing a button. It was very, very tempting. Oh, so bad at geography. I used to be so good at it, but not anymore. Really not anymore. When I was younger, I used to love playing those little Facebook games. Do you guys remember Facebook, by the way? But yeah, Facebook games. We're still not out, by the way. I hate my life. What is that? There's a chest. My friend's girlfriend is from Serbia and he just visited her family there. He said there was a lot of yelling. Yeah, that's how we talk around here. Oh, man. Yeah, the yelling. I am not a person that yells a lot in my family. I'm like, oh my god, I'm dead. I am like dead. Yes, I am. I hate this thing. I hate it. I hate it. I was ignoring it for so long. But then 10 minutes after, you say like, I can't do this anymore. I guess it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be freaking fine. I'm gonna be out of here one of these days. Anyway, I'm going crazy. As I said, I don't like yelling. In my family, I'm the one who doesn't yell. Just to be clear. Just to be clear, I am the calm Croatian person. It's gonna last forever as well. Look at him not taking any damage because I'm a bard. I can't believe this is tame. What do you mean? It is tame. I'm the you know who I am in my family? I'm the person who usually gets ignored because nobody hears me when I speak. That's who I am in my family. Any relatable people in chat? Because that is hella annoying when you're like, just say something really profound and then everybody just jumps over you because they didn't hear you. I really need you to die in Orthos mining drone today. Please open the key for me, otherwise I'm going to scream. Oh my god. 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 Anyway. I am so freaking calm right now. Exactly. Exactly. It thinks she's Squall, but it's actually Zell. In my family, I am a Squall. Actually, no, my brother is. He beats me in that regard. He just never speaks. I found it very funny. I don't like talking too much about personal stuff like this, but it was very funny. You know, my brother is so introverted I personally talk to him a lot because we have a lot in common. I mean, so when we do meet, I mean, we never like text or talk actually, because that's also something we have in common.
No,
But when we do meet, we actually have, you know, video games and stuff to talk about, so we can talk, and I think he's pretty normal. But then my family, he never talks to my family. He's just sitting there all silent. And so one day he came with a new shirt and they were like, where did you get the shirt? And he said he bought it. And they were like, oh my God, he bought a shirt all by himself. He's like 26, 7, I don't know. All by himself. Oh my God, we need like a documentary of him going to the store buying this shirt. It's so, that's my family. Anyway, time, yeah, fucking 15 minutes on floor 1. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Thank you, chill out. By the way, I'm going to continue traumatizing everybody today. So, hell yeah. Auto heal penalty. Of course we... Flighted the floor! I flighted it! I flighted it! I don't want to do this! I don't want auto heal penalty on a flighted floor! And affluence. No. I don't want to do this. Oh my God. I'm gonna go open the chest. Please don't see me. Of course you're gonna see me. Of course you're gonna see me. Yeah, very calm, very cozy. Don't know. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this floor. I'm thinking about using an Une if I can survive this egging me. Because screw Une. I don't want to use a storm on a flighted floor. And I think it's very rude of the game to do this to me. The silent protagonist. You all laugh, but next time you spend 15 minutes on floor 191, I will hear you all over here in my corner of the world crying. Yes, because that's how you feel when you need to spend 15 minutes. 15! Anyway. It's fine. Let me actually see if it is fine. So we have, we are on floor 92. We're fighting this one, whether we like it or not. We have 93, 94, 95. Wait, I don't... 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. We have storms, we have 2 dreads. We are not doing fine. We're not doing fine. Very much not doing fine. I can't even count. I couldn't count because I couldn't use my fingers while I'm fighting. Okay, we got a flight now. That's good. All of the chests have a fucking proximity enemy next to them. Gorgeous, I love it. And we have Ortho System Gamma. Okay, sweet. That was quicker than I expected. I should have expected it sooner because Gloom. I lied to Sig that my birthday was next week. Aww. Can't do it because I've seen him do Palace of the Dead. When are you gonna stream Palace of the Dead thing? When are you gonna do it? See, tomorrow I'm planning on doing Viper in Palace of the Dead, and I still don't have your video for Behemoth push. How do I know how I'm gonna push Behemoth if I don't have your video, Sig? Sig. Oh my god, I got so scared. Thank god I'm a bard because I would have died here because I wasn't paying attention because I was crying. That's sick. We're out. No? Fucking max kill fight. On top of everything. On top of everything. I just I don't know. Oh, she's doing the ortho system. Of course she is. Of course she fucking is. Because that's the one I killed first. Oh, the music is way too calm. The music is like... What is happening with the music? Why is it so calm? I don't feel good. Oh my god, Uday, please, for the love of God, kill this fucking egg already. No! 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 Why did you have to lean my way? Why? How did I deserve this? Why are you using a ring cannon, you piece of shit? I am dead. I am dead. Une! 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 Une, for the love of fucking God! Guess who's coming back? I could have been done 6 minutes ago if I stormed. He's coming back. I know it. He's coming back. He's coming back. I'm gonna step into an exit and he's gonna aggro. He had his dots on. He's gonna follow me. I can't. Oh my god! He didn't come back somehow. I don't understand. Has she won yet? Oh my god, Sadie! Sadie! I'm having a mental breakdown! That's where we are! Oh, that's where we are. I was just explaining how I am the calm, collected person in my family. That's what I was explaining. Also, no more raising. And I lost it in floors where I normally don't lose it. Normally do lose it a bit later. Okay, this is another flighted floor. Surely it's gonna be another 5 kill, right? If this ends up clearing somehow, props to you, whoever is watching. Don't learn from me. What the fuck are you doing? Go watch someone else. Because for the love of God, this is not where you're learning from. Stop. If this somehow clears, and it is on YouTube, and there's some poor person watching this and being like, I'm gonna see how Bard performs in the yo, don't do it. Go away.
No,
Go away. I appreciate it, but go away. I promise you. Did we have... Oh my god, sorry. We had a Croatian status report. Thank you so much, Miran. I really needed this. Okay, let's do it. I didn't see it. Dakle, gdje da uopće krenem? Znači, ovo su katastrofe i debilane. Naravno bi opsovala sve živo i neživo i zapravo... Samo ću reći da onaj prošli kat može ići u pičku materinu jer ono nije normalno. Znači, da dobijem onaj glupi debuff za Storms na katu kada imam umanjen broj kilova, znači, užas. Igra samo ima takav smisao za humor i ja ne znam, ako ovo klira ja ću biti jako iznenađena i poslat cijeli ovaj dungeon neću reći di, ali zna se na što mislim, jel tako? Uglavnom. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I needed that. I do need to focus for whatever is left in me because I did die twice on fucking floor 92. And so... yeah. Storms. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Oh, man. Please let that be a demi-clone. I need something. Thank you. It's an onion. And we're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that dog not doing anything? Fucking hell. I could have gone there 5 times. 5 times till now. Jesus. Most sane Bard player right now. Yeah, I bet. Oh, don't explode into my face. Okay. Hey, it's a landmine. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Are we having fun? Yeah, we are. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm sorry if I'm screaming into the microphone. This is just my usual Eureka Orthos experience on 91+. So even though it sounds crazy, it's nothing crazy. It's just how it goes. Zločestý pas, yes. Bad dog. Bad dog. Why am I going there? Okay. I thought there was another coffer. Alright, we have at least many steals until the end. Where are you going? I know. Sig, shut up! I know. I'm taking my time that I do have, apparently, much of. Because I need to open these couple of chests.
Focus your efforts on that one.
30 third person? For real? Alright. Guys, a second. It's 7:03 right now. Let me start. So, Eze is forced to do now in the middle of a run a third person timer. She has a countdown timer somewhere. Actually, Eze will turn it on in a little bit, but after she stops fighting this creature, she has a timer somewhere in the OBS. She's so going to murder whoever redeemed this after. Definitely. No murderous intent. Okay, there we go. Timer. Starting now. Eze is just going to check the... Eze is just going to check this silver chest here. Which is a Doga Demiclone, so Eze is very happy about this. And she is going to go into the next floor that we can no longer affluence or alter or flight, so at least that's something. She will use a strength and a steel, and she will also use either onion or a doga next time, depending on what she gets on the floor. But she has only 2 demiclones to go, no raising, and keeps getting gloom. Of course, because why the hell not? She loves it. Oh, she has a dread. She didn't realize that she still has 1 dread. So now the game is actually still doable. She summoned Onion in order for him to help with... Oh my... I said, oh my god. I will say that this counts and we will reset it. Let's reset it. Okay. Reset number 1. Out of 3. Eze is having a hard time concentrating at what she needs to do in this place altogether, especially when she's talking about herself as if she's going insane, which she most definitely isn't. She can assure you. Yes. She usually dies to an Orthotower, usually. So Eze will be focusing now extra hard because she is afraid of the Gozu. She is wondering if if the chat realizes how slowly she has to speak in order to skin every word she has to say. Because it is very difficult for her to speak in this particular manner. She wonders, why did she do this to herself? It is her fault for putting it into the redeems. She's wondering how much further to go, but she's only halfway. She noticed a dog, and she doesn't want to die. She also has no idea where the exit is, and is hoping that she finds it sooner rather than later. She has a lot of steel, so that's good. Eze likes having a lot of steel. But is she gonna be able to use said steel? Maybe not, if she keeps putting the enemies in these weird corners where she's able to hit a luring trap very easily. She needs to find the exit now. This is no exit. She muses. She's struggling so much to find the right words to keep herself focused. She's noticing the comment that Yanto has put in chat, and she agrees with him. Noticing that we will soon have a Black Mage run happening. on this channel. Eze has been preparing one for a while. Eze just needs to survive for a couple of more seconds. And that goes for this dog too. And we're ready. All right. Woo, that was tough. That was tough. I actually am almost done. I'm like 70% into Warbreaker. It's really good. It is really good. Can't wait to see how it ends, actually. Okay. So I have a nasty feeling that I'm gonna have a treasure room on my exit. Very nasty feeling. That room seems busy. I somehow remember every bit. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Okay, Doga, nice. It's not horribly... Oh yeah, that's definitely a treasure room over there. Fuck. It's a kind of a short book and it has a lot of very important details. Like, it has basically only the important things in it. They're just kind of time skipping whenever a few weeks happen that aren't important, so... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think I'm gonna... Well, I've started writing things down. So we can use it. Shut up! No, don't listen to Sig. Okay, that's not a treasure room. I was wrong, and I'm happy to be wrong. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, let's see. 2 demi-clones for the next 2 floors. 96, 97, 98 is, let's say, a dread. I mean, it can still all go very wrong. Let's get some good song. Careening into darkness. I need a coffee. Ooh, no more coffee. I need a water. I swear, this is one of those. It only has negative debuffs. Only. It's great. I love it. I'm having fun. Okay. Fitters have started being a thing. Hell yeah. Fitter bug time. Okay. The exit is at least right here, so as long as I don't get smashed, it'd be good. Alright, are we gonna have enough time though? Who knows? Just probably not, honestly. At this pace, I do need one more thing in order to actually clear all floors with some kind of decent time. 6, 7, 8, okay. 6, 7, 8. Actually, wait, no. 6, 7, 8. 9 is the boss. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I mean... It's still iffy because Doga isn't as fast as I knew it. I knew that was coming. I knew Sig is not gonna take this chance to call me out on my math. Are you sure it's 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it's 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. We still okay. So the problem is we could have like 13 kills floor or something like that, in which case we, you know, no amount of Dogas are going to help me. Would be nice to get like a flight, but oh, strength, that's nice actually, but it is doable technically. No patrol. That's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. I'm not gonna be looking at the time. No looking at the time. Time is no good. No good can come out of looking at the time. We did use a safety, didn't we? We did. I'm gonna grab this. Storms! Hell yes! I mean, without raising, it's very, 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 very tricky to use it potentially, but it could be good. For this floor, we're still gonna fight it normally. I could pair it with a witching to make it a lot safer. 22 minutes till your doom. Wow. Not ominous at all. Oh my god, I'm starting to realize, you know, I could still obviously die. I don't have a raising, and we all know how Excalibur loves me. Excalibur and I are best friends, especially with Exaflamus. Very good. So it's like, I'm starting to realize this is possible still to clear. And I'm a little worried about, oh my god, okay. I'm a little worried about this being on YouTube. Realistically. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, we got one no healing already, and it was on a flighted floor, and I got very mad. So I don't know what I'm expecting. Nothing good out of this place. Okay, come on. Naked Soul. Oh, come on, please don't let it be like a million kills. Please, please, please let me out. I'm so pathetic already. Just let me out, please. I just want to do Bard again. Please, thank you. Come on. Okay. We have 7, 8. 7, 8 for that one floor that we have to do. This floor. No, actually, one floor we have to do. Doga. The other floor. This floor seems like a good, storms. Like a good storms. Just a second. Okay. That's 20 seconds. Do you all have a dot? No, none of you has a dot. Okay. Why did I not summon Doga already? God knows. Okay. Am I far enough from the exit to leave? I think so. Okay. Two knockback penalties in a row. Interesting. 98 knockback penalty. I didn't think that could happen. Hey, flight. Maybe we get half of a boss. My favorite thing ever. Okay. We're just gonna go. I am going to dread, but the way I do this is weird. Don't worry about it. I want to have like a backup guy behind me, just in case. I don't know, maybe if something else aggroes, maybe he can be useful to petrify one of them. Now, time to get a treasure room on the exit, or fitter bugged into the non-existence. Or just fittered. Regular fittered. Okay. Oh, exit. It's fine. We won't have this for the boss, but we have plenty of time. Oh my god. Okay. I now just cannot have my death. Can't speak. I just can't die. I can't die. I can't die. I shouldn't die. All that needs to happen is that I don't die. Somehow we're here with 15 minutes. What the fuck? Anyway, let's go. Onion, I believe in you. We got this. You got this. I just don't want to see any exaflamuses. Alright. I need to go fire. And stay close. Okay. I'll let my song die. Never mind. Okay, he's calling the blades. Let's zoom out. Solid is out. Solid is out. All right. Aliberni. And now he's changing his element. What is up with my songs? I'm gonna be 30 seconds without a song. He's a flame forge and he dies. Empty is in. I don't know what I did to my rotation, but I did something. Alright. He's doing exaflamus and he's not in the middle. Great. I love it. Okay. Need to be like here. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. We're live. Go ice. Okay. Aliberni. Don't forget the potion. He's changing his element. He is flame. I stay ice. He's flame. I stay ice. Empty is in. Empty is in. And guess what? Haha, again. Just hate it. I hate it. Okay. Survive 2. We can do this. Okay. Gonna do Caliburni, I think. Oh, Honyan, please. Do damage a bit faster. Oh my god. Okay. He is frost. I need fire. Thank god. Finally. Empty is in, of course. All right. Glossies. Okay, later I go fire. There's 20% left. Bernie. Oh my god. I am fire. He is frost. I stay fire. Stay fire. Empty is again in. One last Exoglassis. Hope this is not the first time that it kills me. Come on, Onion. Fire. Radiant finale! Let's go! I can't believe this cleared! What the fuck? Wow! What the amazing bar tutorial, no! I can't believe this. Alright. We gotta take some screenshots before I go down there. We actually have 9 minutes of time for G-pose, V-pose. No, screw it. If I disconnect now, to me this is clear. I don't care. I have a video. I killed a boss. I have 8 minutes. It would have been a clear. Alright, this is good. This is good. Let's just remove the depth of field. So that's a little bit like that. We're gonna skew it a bit. Yeah, so you see the ball behind. And you see me being incredibly stable and cool. So stable, so cool. Look at this stable bard. Oh my god, what is up here? This kind of looks like Dark Palace of the Dead. This looks kind of dope. This looks very dope. Let's take a screenshot here. What was it? Like, let's reset G-pose and just... Aw, this is kind of cool. Kind of dark. Anyway. I wonder if we're getting a minstrel spell as the bard. I cannot believe I cleared it either. Guys, honestly, yeah, this was wild. 15 minutes on the first floor. I died twice on the second floor. How are we here with 7 minutes extra? It was such a cursed run from scratch. Oh my god. But this is 19 out of 21 somehow. Oh my god. I can finally do both of my remaining jobs on my main. So we have Astro and Gunbreaker left. Astro and Gunbreaker. Oh yeah. Yeah, Astro and Gunbreaker. To be fair, Astro I've already gotten to 98 once. And so I'm thinking I can do it, but I don't know. But yeah, next time you see me doing this, it's going to be Astro. I have a file ready, and then Gunbreaker and then Astro. We'll see. Probably keeping Gunbreaker for last. I don't know. It's just. Da-da-da-da, dun, 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 da-da. Can't believe this cleared. This is actually wild. Oh my god. I think I actually need an image like this because they're apparently gonna patch this red coloring on the aura. So I think I need like one of these. Oh, this is gorgeous. I have a Peloton. Yeah, it's just one of these like, yeah, weird red color zoom ins. Maybe not with the flute. Maybe it could just be the brain dead face. There we go. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Let's make the sword visible. So we know exactly when it cleared. New thumbnail with this. Alright, I gotta just update my overlay. And then, the stream isn't actually over, but for many of you, probably it is. I am going to be doing Final Fantasy II Finale. It's gonna be very short, hopefully. Hopefully very brief, I don't know. I did some leveling, but we're gonna do a little bit more. And then I just, you know, I got my ass kicked by the Final Fantasy II final boss last time. It was half an hour of pain. So I need my revenge for today. But that's going to happen next. Now I have to update my score. The 19 out of 21. And by the way, if you're curious to see what I have left on my big Omni journey, that is it. Tomorrow morning, so in about 13, 14 hours from now, I'm going to be doing Viper, Palace of the Dead. I don't expect that will clear, but I want to get rid of that file. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with Viper. Anyway. Okay, so Bard, you are now 100. Let me update that as well. And I cannot believe this is done. Those were the fastest 30 minutes of stream. Sure. Anyway, let's see. Cursed photo for a cursed run. Yeah, it makes sense. I should make it a thumbnail for sure. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate it. Score is irrelevant. It's the worst one ever. Anyway, I have gotten a lot of potions actually, which is making me very happy because I'm kind of running low on potions.